Testing, testing. Is it working?
comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Hello guys, welcome on in. Let me just check everything is working. I suppose I can, that's not exactly what we need. That's what we will use at some point. And I guess I can be here for the time being at least. Hello guys, welcome on in. Congratulations on playing the cards game. I got distracted checking things and I didn't see who the winner was. Looks like we're having a little bit of hey Zero. Welcome on in guys. We're having a little bit of difficulty with the voice channel, but I can see a number of people are joining now. Really good. Let me tell you all about the plan for today. Well, it's very simple, really. We'll take a look at the mods, and as we do that, the author of the mod will be with me on voice, simply because a mod author is going to talk about the mod much better than I can. Essentially, that's the idea. Obviously, we will find out who the winners are. We have the winner of the trophy competition, that mod. Hey, Telesia. That mod, actually, I can show you that while we're here, because it is going to disappear, you know, today, as soon as, as we're done with this. So if you haven't downloaded that yet, only 50 people downloaded it. Shame on you. Download it now so you can still play it and you can look for the trophies in the game. We will tell you who the winner of this is, so it's a bit too late to win, but you can still play the mod and you can still enjoy it. We will find out which mod got the Player's Choice Award. This is purely based on the Nexus metrics, so it's just the mod that is more popular. That's it. The winner of that award will get to pick a game from a massive list of games. And obviously, we will find out who is the winner of the Modjam based on the ratings of the 12 judges that spent countless hours testing your mods, looking for the tiniest bugs and everything. Let me try to catch up with you. I had Merlot was the winner, of course. Merlot is not competing, but we're sure he would win. Actually, no, we're not sure. We're not sure. Welcome on in, guys. No, Shadow didn't make a mod. I think it was too much time. It's like 48 hours and make only one mod. That just makes no sense. I think that's what happened there. I mean, Shadow, you would tell us better if that's what happened, but that's the way it played out in my head. You did make 2 mods, Leia. That is very true, and took part in a 3rd one, if I am not mistaken. Okay, we're good with the voice chat. Thank you, Merlord, for fixing that for me. Brilliant. Oh yes, important information for all the modders after the stream. After I've had my lunch also, I'll be staring at my sandwich for the whole time. After the stream, I will send you the feedback from the judges, as well as your exact ranking, okay? So you'll get all the feedback that is available for you. She just did lost her internet, yeah. That sucks. Last to Tim, hello. Welcome on in, lovely to see you. Shall we get going? You were going to submit a mod, but yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Wednesday is a bit too late indeed. That would be a couple of days too late. Never mind that. Never mind that. So after people are ready to be in voice right now, your feedback was super nice. If you want my mean feedback, PM me. Do that, okay? If you want the most critical things, I have a Morrowind install set up with not too many mods, as you could see from my Rymash. But seriously, there's not much in there. It's just graphic mods, because I know I wouldn't run too many things there, so I made it pretty. But we'll be taking a look. Make it public, roast me. Wow. Wow, you're really asking for it. Please don't. Okay, you're really not. And the stream says Baldur's Gate co-op on YouTube. Really? Still? I'm pretty sure I updated both. I mean, it's not that important. Yeah, a number of people said that. Let me see what I get. Talk show, podcast. Well, it's gonna stay the way it is on YouTube. I don't expect too many people to be on YouTube. Actually, I didn't plan to stream on YouTube at the same time, but because I put the event there, blah, blah, blah. Right, so what I've done with my game is normally, if I've done that right, I have a number of marks, so I can, at any moment's notice, I can just jump to the starting point of any given mod. Do we have a volunteer, someone who just really wants to look at their mods first? If there's someone, just say something in the chat or in voice. Actually, that will work. I will hear you as well. Let's not alt tab while loading the game. Foolish. Foolish. Mines are pretty small, so it wouldn't take a lot of time. Actually, thank you for mentioning time, because I don't want to keep you, for some of you, all night long. I know for Merlord, for example, it's what, 1 o'clock at night? I don't want to keep you too long, so I will try to remember. I will not remember. So you guys are gonna have to tell me, okay? I'm gonna put a timer, a 5-minute timer every time we look at a mod. If I don't do it, tell me, okay? Scatterbrain all the way through. Is the Modjam channel on Discord private? Modjam is now private. It really shouldn't be. Merlord must have done something. Blame Merlord. Ah. But hang on, you're talking about the Modjam channel or the voice channel? Let me prettify that for you guys. Blame Merlord. You can't see it either. He did it. You don't need to see all the mess behind my game. That's the way it is. You've had weeks to get that tag, and you were like, oh no. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. So, do I pick the first volunteer? It's a thing I do quite often. And yeah, I still see the channel, but obviously I have the tag. I pick. Well, I have Billy Fighter top of my list. I guess we're gonna go alphabetical order for now, unless somebody goes, I want to do it. I want to do it now. Billy Fighter, are you up for it? Are you ready to go and talk about your mod? Which, by the way, was... I have been looking at too many mods. This is just terrible. Too many mods, and then I get all of them mixed up. It was... Was it the quest one? Well, thank you for that. It's very true. Mods, names... It's all a big blur. No. Oh no, I was thinking of the wrong one. Okay, I'm blind. You may have edited the wrong channel. It's all good now. The Lost Veteran Relics, brilliant. So that is a big quest mod, actually. All right. Here we go. Lost Veteran Relics. Well, actually, while I get there and everything, you can unmute yourself in voice. And go a 1 2 1 2 to make sure we can hear you. I'll adjust the sound to make sure everyone can hear you properly.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Yep. Okay, I'm going to reduce the volume of the game. I know we all love the music, not so much the footsteps. And we don't need to hear Fargoth. Right. Chat, please let me know if I need to tweak the volumes of my voice. What do I call you, by the way? Billy Fighter, all of it. The number as well. What do you prefer?
Most people just say Billy, I guess.
I'm gonna go with Billy then. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining, by the way. Tell us, was Redoran the theme you wanted, or you just had to make do?
It actually wasn't the one I voted for. I think I voted for Underwater, but it's a great house that I pretty much always play. So.
Oh, I think you might be one of the rare people feeling that way.
Yeah, it's like my go-to red house or great house that I always play.
Nice. And I am right here where I need to be. Now, I was taking a look before, and I'm wondering if there's a conflict with the terrain here. Am I not supposed to see the black square behind?
You're supposed to see some black door back
Yeah,
there, I guess.
I'm guessing I have maybe a rock replacer or something. Unfortunately, I haven't had time to look at it. But we know it's here, and we know that it's Mayan Storm. You're hearing
that's
good?
like a conflict, I guess.
Yeah, for sure, because I put all kinds of graphic replacers there. You're hearing good, everyone? All right, let's take a look then. Let's stop GCLing. So how did you come up with the mod? What was your
I think
inspiration?
I voted for Underwater, so I was gonna make a dungeon kind of already for that. And then I was also gonna make like a Velothi city underground, so I kind of just put the ideas together.
So it's basically recycle like what you thought you were gonna go for, and then you adapted that to Redoran, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely lady. Here you go. This is the key, and you said, by the way, timer. Twitch chat, you didn't tell me I'm supposed to set the timer. 5 minutes. I can't even see the timer. Tell me when the timer's up, okay? Before you crawl in, make sure you're ready for danger. There's angry ancestral spirits and step pits you can fall into as well. It seems to be an inactive lava chamber, but you never know. We're looking to retrieve any relevant artifact within here. If you find anything, let me know. I will, as soon as I TCL through. There. Oh, let me... I do wish to crawl. Jenga is over. Cliff faces are always there though, so go for it, guys. Okay, funny thing, I have almost nothing in my inventory, so that's going to be fun. As I'm looking through, just, you know, tell us anything like how... Oh wow, that's pretty unusual to have the damage platform. I like that. So yeah, feel free to comment on what you did, how you did it, why, what you were going for. Absolutely anything that comes to mind.
Basically, it's like a previous lava chamber that was it like covered up all the terrain and the flora, so it's kind of like an underground ecosystem.
It's meant to be this dark. Cave wart, nice. I wish I had a light spell. Did you make these as new assets? These mushrooms?
Those are from Darker Morrowind, actually, those mushrooms.
I see. I didn't remember. I'm completely blind. Guys, what do you think of the look? Do I have a light spell? Let's cheat a light spell in our spell book, because we're not gonna work that way. So how far does this dungeon go?
It goes pretty far. You'll need levitate, which there's a scroll in there somewhere you can find.
Jenga, no, Jenga should be gone. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, it's because of the title. It will be gone, don't worry. Sorry.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you.
No cascade.
Okay, my light spell is really not helping me one bit. I'm gonna give myself some night eye. I think it's gonna work better. Cheat menu. Thank you for that. Hey Noel, welcome on in. Now, when I got things ready, I don't know which one is better. When I got things ready, I wanted to get as much ready as possible, but I didn't want to go and have a look inside because, yes, I can see, and I am, oh crap, that's where I couldn't see anything. That's where I fought, and something is attacking me. Yeah, the Ring of Azura is great when it is about testing dark places and something. I see you. Both of you. Okay. I like those mushrooms. Are there many secrets to discover? Wow, I'm going in circles. That's a bottomless, well, a pit with just a bottom.
Like a few hidden items.
Yeah. Churro. Churro. Hello, person in Discord voice chat. Okay, now I need to find a way. I'm not gonna cheat myself some levitation as well. This takes me down there, and this takes me to a dead end. No, there's no cliff races. You cannot trick me. Oh crap! Which way do I go? There's no way I'm going to show me that first room when I know that the place is huge. Do I need to levitate? Timer is up. No, it cannot be. I haven't shown enough.
No, you can... Yeah, you're supposed to be able to climb up there.
Yes. Go towards the enemies. The enemies will show me the way. Yeah. Thank you, Ghost, for showing me the way. Yes. That's the secret. Follow the enemies. Fire ferns. Some ebony. I really shouldn't be picking that up. Now I have some super high acrobatics.
It's actually the other way around if you wanted to get to the end, maybe.
Yeah, I want to make sure we see. Oh, die. There we go. I really want to be able. I think when I removed the collision, they all came towards me. Okay, other way around. That's a little alcove, I guess. Oh, this way. My jump is pretty good, so maybe I'm not even supposed to get that way. It's a dead end. this bit that I have not explored? Is that the way I'm supposed to go?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Oh crap. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing it. No, give me the light. I have become very powerful. I can now kill instantly. Ah, getting somewhere. Yes. Only 5 minutes to find a door. Yay me. Very nice. We really... Oh, hello. Flies. That's a different thing. You really mixed the plant, the rocks. Ooh, and the promise of loot. Yeah, I like the mix of everything. I wish I had the Ring of Azura. Veteran settlement. Okay, that was the important part to show. Okay, what is the story behind that? Unless that's actually part of the quest. Yeah.
There are YouTube streams called Baldur's Gate Co-op.
I know, I've been told it's not
There's
important.
no real story. I guess just the quest is coming down here and finding a spear.
So we don't find out about why this settlement is hidden. Who was there? Just giving you ideas for, you know, an expansion.
But they just kind of mentioned that that Red Mountain took it over.
Mm-hmm. Hence the yes, I see you.
This was a levitate part. There's actually a scroll in one of the houses.
Oh, so you can explore everything even if you're not a mage. What was your favorite part making the mod? Was it the design of the dungeon? Was it
I like
coming up
doing
with
all the flora. I think that's really cool.
So clutter with flowers? Yes.
I'm actually a horticulture major, so
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, such a shame the theme was not verticality. Because you were ready for that one, for sure. Let me catch up with the chat real quick. Did you say anything important I need to have seen?
Yeah, that's actually another one I was brainstorming. I think I might have voted once on that.
Yeah. Well, it was a great disappointment to a lot of people. Hello, Izzy, Vegato, hello, lovely to see you. Danae's first dungeon, yes, like I'm so unprepared for this one. And I haven't shown a whole lot, I'm sorry, and it's already taken more time due to my inability to see, even with night eye. But enough to say that there is a whole lot to explore, for sure. Why did you choose to have ghosts in there? Are they all deceased Redorans?
Yeah, that was the idea, like the ancestors that were occupying the area.
Got the scrolls. Where will I find the loot so we can at least show that? Is it in one of their houses?
If you go back to the levitate room, if you go all the way to the top, there's another hole to crawl through.
Okay. Direct line. I see it. There's a ghost. Interesting. I like the fact that the mushrooms are red, especially now that I've installed the blight. It really makes me think that they're somewhat blighted, or at least influenced by the Red Mountain, the manor. Okay. Oh wow! Lots and lots and lots of flora.
that was part of it. Those are the darker Morrowind textures that I took.
Is that again? No, it's a different one. Obviously, that's the return ticket. When you need to go down, back down.
Yeah.
Here it is. Handcrafted veteran spear. I found an old veteran spear. And a veteran warrior helmet. Enchanted jump. That is very nice. We'll take a look outside. Oh yes, fear me, ghosts. Is there more loot to be found? Maybe not. Maybe minor things? Oh, right.
Yeah, just a couple scrolls. There was some armor in the other veteran houses, the guard tower.
I want to find out if I get a reward. There's a full set, okay. Around here or in other places? Before I teleport away. I'm teleporting away. Let's do this.
Oh no, that's pretty much it.
It's in the dungeon. Oh, crap. And I was like, I want to go outside so we can, you know, see the stuff. But, yes, stop right here. Sure. Thank you. Thank you for the light. Alright, looking pretty cool. I'm kind of glad that I didn't see, you know, where I was going. So I'll get a chance to go back in there and do a proper dungeon crawl. Well, we have Billy in the chat. If there's any questions you want to ask them now, because then he will be gone. Well, not forever, but if you have any questions, now is a good time. Now is a good time. I do have questions. Are you already thinking about your next mod?
Yeah, I have a couple ideas. I write them down, and I've been working on them kind of slowly here.
Good. Yeah, you don't want to risk, you know, a burnout. Just keep on modding, nice and steady. Looking forward to that. Any planned expansion for this one? I mean, I know when you just finished a mod, you were just go like, done. But do you think you might ever go back to it and add to it?
Initially, I was thinking of doing like a Great House companion mod, so that NPC outside was going to be a companion initially.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I might do that also, possibly.
You mean on top of the dungeon? On top of the dungeon, you also wanted to make a companion?
Yeah, but I don't think that dungeon really works well with companions, so...
Greatness wants to know how you managed such a massive dungeon in 48 hours.
I actually started, I guess, right away. I only got 5 hours of sleep, I guess, that weekend.
That is a true Modjam weekend. Excellent. All right. Anything else you want to add before we go and take a look at another mod?
Oh no, that's it. Thanks for checking it out.
Well, you're welcome. I'm sorry it took me so long to work out where I was going. I should have looked at it further, but I wanted to discover it. I wanted the surprise of it. Anyway, the good news is we're armed for... We can just drop that Daedric. No, we're 100% Redoran now. Thank you so much. Thank you for the mod. I will, like I said, I will send you all the feedback from the judges. So you know everything. Spoiler, it's good. Okay. All right, thank you very much. Who's up to have their mod checked? Or do I still go with the alphabetical order? I guess that might be better. Denina, you're up if you're around. Make yourself heard.
I'm here.
You're here, Echo. Brilliant. Chat, can you confirm that you can hear properly? Especially compared with my voice. I tend to speak quite loud. So please do tell me if the sound is good. I'll shut up and Denina, I'm gonna let you talk.
Okay, I'm getting feedback, so it might be a second before I respond.
No problem. What you want to do is you want to mute the stream and only listen to Discord where you can hear me directly. So you won't have to wait so much. I realize I was not doing that with Billy. Sounds good. Everybody says sound good. Brilliant. All right.
How do I mute the Twitch?
Under the player, much like YouTube, there's a little speaker icon, and then you can slide it down or maybe click directly on it. Plan B, you can always mute the whole tab. Okay, in the meanwhile, I've pulled, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Like, I don't look at Twitch very often. Yeah, right there, bottom left corner. And I don't want to see myself or hear myself. There. Up. In the meanwhile, Redoran Archmaster's office.
I had a lot of fun making this mod.
Yeah? Did you get 5 hours of sleep like Billy, or maybe just a little more?
No, actually, I slept my normal 8
Good.
hours every night. I put in about, I want to say around 16 hours of work on this. It went really fast because I had a picture in my head of what I wanted in the office, and I just put it there. I just, threw it together.
Just made it happen.
Yeah, and I actually spent a lot of time thinking about everything that should go in the office and how it should look. And, I had a horrible time finding really good new looking textures to make it look, wealthy and, befitting the Redoran Archmaster. And I ended up using, Superstar's assets from the Pillowmage Manor to make all this. So
I think the red color really fits the Redoran.
well, there
Sort
are
of
the
dark
red
red.
house,
Yeah.
Lalu is the yellows, Telvanni is brown, Redoran is red. So I tried to keep a red theme going there. And Superstar had a lot of nice red tapestries, so I picked one that I liked and used that.
Silly me, I'm trying to recall to the office and I just mark. Hopefully I did not delete it. At the same time, it's right here, so just run. Don't look, spoiler, don't look. Where's the door? There's the door. Alright, so for this mod you'd need to be the Archmaster, don't you?
Oh yes.
And the person that makes you, it's not left 3, this is every time. Is that Serethi? Yes, got it. Alright, I How far have I cheated myself? I am just a councilman, but I have also killed whoever I need to kill, okay? No spoilers, some of you have not played Red Orange just yet, so close your eyes, don't read the next thing. There we go, for the people who know. Boom. Once you do what you have to do to be the Archmaster, you get your key. And now we can get to discover the office. True, true. Technically, he's the one who makes it happen by dying.
But once you kill Venom, you still have to go talk to Athens Serethi.
Yeah. Well, and it's funny that it's in your duties. Your duty is to duel the guy to death. And the door, did I miss the door? No, there it
You
is.
just ran past it.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
you go.
So tell us how it works to be an Archmaster for House Redoran in there.
Well, one of the things that always kind of, disappointed me about the game is that once you become a leader of a faction, there is nothing left to do. There's no reward except the title and maybe everybody fawning over you. And that's really, kind of disappointing. So I thought, I think all the faction leaders just ran the guilds right out of wherever they were. And I thought, but what is the player supposed to do once they become the leader of the faction? They don't have anywhere to work. And I would think that all the guilds would require a lot of administrative work, all the bureaucracy and paperwork and all this, stuff that and meetings to galore. And I thought there needs to be a place for this. So I made one.
Makes sense. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but now we need missions, meetings, and things to do in there. Just giving you ideas there.
I'm sort of working on that.
Good. Hello, Archmaster Player. Yes, my test character is called Player. I am Sharon Saltha. It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be taking care of refreshments for your meetings, large and small. I like that. I have table service for up to 12. Nice. Our former Archmaster liked having coffee, tea, or hot cocoa available for meetings. I knew you were on your way, and I was not sure if you ever had any, so I made a mug of each one. I know exactly what I want. No. No. Yes. Thank you for that. Where is it? There we go. Mug of coffee. Now, don't ask me how I managed to drink my coffee through my Redoran warrior helmet. It's a skill, okay? It's practice. When you've been having coffee for a long time, you just work out how to do that. Brilliant. And if I'm not mistaken, in case you're actually quite addicted to the stuff, you can buy yourself more. Does she replenish all the time? Do I have money? I have money.
She should replenish all the time.
Oh, the competition might be over for you right now. Okay, good. Good. Never-ending supplies of coffee. Check. Lots and lots and lots of storage. Always useful. I like how everything is prepared for your hirelings to take note of the very important decisions you'll be making.
I'd like to mention that I have uploaded a new version of this mod this morning that adds more, it fixes a bug for starters, and it also adds a little bit more stuff to the office.
I did see that. I prepared everything yesterday. So you added things to the tables in particular?
No, I didn't add anything to the tables, but I added a hutch at the end of the meeting area that has more paper and quills and inkwells, extra supplies that, because bureaucracy, right?
Definitely. Veteran weapons.
And that's kind of a surprise near where you are.
Do I know about it?
You do, but nobody else does.
I don't think we're going to spoil it.
Okay.
I like that. I like that.
The books I put in because I wanted to make this mod really role-playing friendly. I need to fix that typo. I just saw it.
Nobody else did. Just moving on.
I'm glad. But I wanted to make it role-playing friendly, and so I added those books in so that people could come up with, well, how much stuff does Redoran actually have? Do they have lots of armor? Do they have lots of weapons? How much food would be needed? Etc.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to make it role-playing friendly in that sense.
Makes sense. I have heard complaints about the texture of the sofa, or that the sofa was a little bit out of place.
Well, there aren't really a lot of good,
Well,
couch and sofas available, and the other ones that I found were so horribly or oversaturated they would have looked even worse. But I kind of liked the leather look, so I just went with that. So if anybody wants to make better textures for this, I will be happy to replace them.
modding community, you heard it. You want better? It's possible. It's very possible. Anything else you want to add on the mod? I haven't looked at the time. I'm sure it's about 5 minutes.
I love House Redoran. It's basically the great house I usually join, and I was really thrilled to get this theme because I wanted, my first thought was to make The Office because it seemed like something I could do in 48 hours. And well, it turned out to not be true because it still has some things that need fixing, apparently, that I just discovered. But
To be honest, a mod is never done.
true.
Just never done. There's always something, isn't there? Thank you so much for your mod and for joining us. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. And we're still going with alphabetical order then. Markant, if you're around, we're gonna go and have a look at your mod. And you'll have to remind me which one it is so I can go where I need to go. That's not true, Merlord. You don't need to put plenty of coffee to make me like a mod. Not true. Though I did suggest coffee for Ashfall and all I got was moon sugar tea. Talk about a disappointment. It's the beacon one. Excellent. I can teleport there. Thank you, greatness.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, and I think the chat can hear you well. They will confirm. Yes, definitely we're going to look at the mod page. I remember seeing that. It was really funny. We want the beacon. Welcome on in, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh, right. So we have multiple names. You know how difficult it is for me to remember people's names, and then with each platform they all have different names and I'm completely lost. But let's look at your mod.
Either Markond or Damius. My account is quite old on Nexus, so I used to be Damius. I tend to be Markond these days.
Markond it is. Oh, right. So maybe I can, I don't know how your eyes are, but I can zoom in a little bit. On the road between Aldrin and Ghostgate lies the Beacon of St. Wim's, patron of pilgrims and travelers. In her name, House Redoran have maintained this halfway point as a sign of their faith and as a generosity towards all those temple faithful. Atop is a guiding light, always burning to draw lost travelers. Good, it sounds like a trap, but no, it's benevolent, right? Struggling. Good. Maybe. Maybe. That would be part 2 of the mod. Struggling against the ash to safety. There is beds for rent, food and drinks for sale, and a small library of temple-approved literature, of course. Places to sit, shelter from the ash, and a shrine for deeper contemplation on the mysteries of the three. Some would accuse the Redoran of fortifying a strategic position, the beacon being a vanity project to declare the Ashlands are their territory. Would they do that? Really?
I play Telvanni, so it's what I would have done as a Telvanni, so
Oh, I
might
see.
be projecting a bit there.
Yeah, maybe. You mentioned Telvanni, so Redoran was not exactly your favorite theme for the jam?
No, I voted Tavern and Verticality, and I think you can probably see that from my entry.
Well, Tavern I can. Verticality, I don't know, we'll discover that. Where was I? Someone accused blah blah blah, though it flies. the banners of the saint, it is not missed that the largest banner is that of the house, mounted on the tallest point for all to see. In recent days, it has seen less of the faithful as the blight grows worse. Yes, we have noticed more blighted people and plants lately, but they make do serving the conveniently nearby Sudanite ebony mine and assisting any soldiers passing through to reinforce the garrison at Ghost Gate. Looks like a nice place to stop on a very unpleasant journey. Whenever I needed to go to Ghost Gate, my route was to go up the Foyadan north from Balmora or to climb the mountains eastward from Caldera. I found out recently that the fastest and shortest route by a significant margin is across a mountain path southeast of Aldrin. In the same style as my Arabanism and Eye of the Needle mod. Hang on, was that the one with the rock formation?
Yes.
Okay,
that
all
may have been
right.
one of my first mods.
I see. No, I was not kidding when I say that names, because I remember the mod. I see the mod. Okay, nice.
I'm very terrible at navigation. All of these mods are for things that I know of and can never find unless I can see them.
Good. I mean, it's nice to have more landmarks. I mean, Morrowind in itself has a great variety of landscapes, but you know, the more the better. Hey Mantis, welcome back, by the way. Also acts as a decent stopping point using Ashfall. Alright. And I've noticed, yeah, I did see that you're actually updating all kinds of versions so that whether you have the Red Mountain, do we have Rebirth as well? Red Mountain Reborn is actually the same as Rebirth.
I think there might be a little bit of drift between the versions, but it might work.
Still, it's really nice of you to keep all those versions to make sure everyone can enjoy the mod.
I did make a terrible mistake with one of them. During cleaning, I eradicated the entire interior.
Yep. Yeah, I can see how that would be frustrating. Alright, let's take a look. I need to teleport.
There is a quick command that drops you right on the doorstep. COE 0,5.
I actually normally I have it, and I'm close from it, so we can just go. Oh crap! It's nighttime. Just give me a second, because I want to see. I want to discover the beacon. So Aldrin is this way, and I believe we're gonna go up there. Is that it right there, actually?
Yes.
There we go. That way we get, we get to discover. It was definitely
this is the Mark 1 version.
I downloaded that one yesterday, and I know you've updated as well, like really, really recently.
I was provided with an amazing mesh that flips the upper part of the tower, so now the beacon is facing outwards.
Oh, nice. Did you put a screenshot on the Nexus with that?
Yes, it should be up right now.
Okay.
I think I updated the mod last night. And cliff raises.
Yep. Let me... Oh. Could it be this one?
Yes, the entire top row should
I
be
see.
all the new pictures.
So it's nice open. All right. So ignore what you see in my game. Just picture that instead. It's very, very easy to do. What was your favorite part making the mod?
Decorating the interiors. It's the one thing I'm actually vaguely okay at.
So exteriors, you don't enjoy that?
I'm not particularly very good at it. Most of this is me bashing things together until they look vaguely right.
I actually hate doing exteriors as well. Okay, in we go. Well, hello. Do we have a little bit of dialogue in there?
I'm afraid not.
Okay,
I've not worked out how to do dialogue yet.
Something to practice before the summer Modjam. I'm so sorry, I'm very pushy. I want people to make mods, so I'm like, what are you gonna do next? But, yeah. Oh, we definitely go and take a look up there. If only we could cook in there. If only there was a survival mod where you can cook things already that will let you cook things in the oven. Just saying. If you agree with me, if you think that there should be some lovely Lua code to use the ovens, say I in the chat. I'm not even a harsh critic. I'm just want more all the time. Like, this is really good. Can I have more? The House of Troubles makes sense.
There's the shrine behind to St. Realms. You just passed it a moment ago. Oh, she should work as a bed rent merchant and sell things as well. The innkeeper.
We'll talk to her.
Okay. There's a little pile of shoes next to the shrine. Because when I was looking at all the different saints, St. Realms is apparently of barefoot pilgrimages. So I like the idea of, pilgrims stopping here and having a religious epiphany and leaving their shoes behind.
It's like
walk the rest of the pilgrimage barefoot.
Nice. I like that. Very, very, very immersive. All right, let's see what's on the menu.
How can I be of service to you, Outlander?
Lots of booze. Do you think pilgrimage need to get drunk to get over the hurdle, or what's the idea behind the booze?
The Sudanite ebony mine is right around the corner from here, so I like the idea that the miners have been coming here more than the pilgrims, and this place has slowly slid from pilgrimage site to being, somewhere where the miners can sleep and eat and whatnot. It's also why the upstairs area is so much less maintained. It's just beds strewn around, whereas down here seems somewhat kept up.
I really like you got all these thoughts going in and why things are the way they are. Just checking the literature is good.
There's a small secret. Middle row, the book on the far right, there's something hidden behind it. You should be able to spot.
I mean, if I pick it up, I'll probably see it. Oh crap, maybe I don't have perm. Okay, what should I see? I'm terrible at these.
Look behind that book you're looking at now, Lives of the Saints. Almost.
I am so blind.
If you get a little closer and look in from left to right, there is an ash statue that's been slid behind that book.
Oh yes, I remember you mentioned it.
I tried to make it almost visible, so you should be able to just see.
Oh, there! I see it. I see it. Maybe if I have my night eye on. Well, no, my night eye does nothing. Maybe if I shed some light. There we go. It's right there. I see. Who could have put that here? Surely not the Redoran.
I like the idea that a cultist just walked through, noticed the spot, and just left it and put the book there. It's like all of these pilgrims that are just getting slight whispers as they sleep.
It's a shame it doesn't produce the sound. It would be really quite cool if it had, the whisper sound that goes with it.
I actually discovered something recently. I thought the ash statues were what made the dreams happen, not the various cities. So I thought if you slept here during a certain part of the main quest, you might start getting the whispers, but no, apparently not.
That's what they tell you in game. That's what they tell you, right? They give you dreams. It would be cool though if you can just hide an ash statue in a house and then you get fancy weird dreams. Lua mod? Oh, OG, I am so glad you're volunteering to make that mod. Like I didn't think I could ask Merlot to do it. I've run out of requests, but yes. Everybody, say thank you to OG. He's gonna make us a lovely ash statue mod. You have to say thank you, otherwise he won't feel obliged to do it. There we go. I am such a bully. Is there something that we haven't seen that you wanted us to see?
Nothing stands out. You do get a delightful view of Old Rune from the top
Oh yes,
of the
I wanted
beacon
to go
if you
up.
take the ladder.
Hot. I'm glad I don't have Ashfall installed.
Oh wait, the view of Alderun's in the newest version. Sorry.
Yep. But you still get to kill cliff racers, so that's cool. Um, so now you can just come here and roast something. That would be the view. Okay, let me kill this thing because I'm just really loud when I die. There we go. Yeah, it's a shame the view is not there anymore, so that might be for the next version. Maybe open up that part and put a fence so we don't just die.
Well, the newest one, as I said, the top is flipped so you can see outwards. It probably does need a railing or something, but
Yeah. Okay, excellent. Thank you so much. Save box, you were muted. Yes, thank you, Oji. Good, you did all really good. Looking forward to that mod. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for making a mod for the Modjam, especially when you haven't made that many. Added the challenge of 48 hours.
I had to learn just about everything from scratch for this. That's why there were so many mistakes in the Mark 1.
But that's the whole point, really. I mean, obviously there's the competition, blah blah blah, but the whole point is to make mods and then be able to make more mods again. It's exactly how it is. So that would be the Red Orange banner, and that is the Saints banners. Excellent. Any questions? Any compliments as well? Feel free to compliment the modders before we go and take a look at the next one. Agreed. That's definitely something I keep in my game, especially since you have the versions for Mountainous Red Mountain and Beautiful Cities of Morrowwind, if I remember. There's no reason not to have that mod.
I've been trying to maintain as many as I can because I've known in the past, I've seen mods that I've absolutely loved, but I haven't been able to keep them because of incompatibility. So I'm trying to make this, something as many people can enjoy. And I realise what an awfully huge task I've taken on doing this is.
I hear you. I hear you. With friends and foes, there's 4 main mods, and then there's some 6 or 7 add-ons. And when I have to update even a tiny thing, like I know the issue, it's nothing, it's just 2 clicks, but loading the whole thing, saving, cleaning. We love modding, don't we? All right, thank you so much. Looking forward to your next mod.
I'll leave you to the next modder then.
Thank you.
Bye.
It's a lovely bird, and yes, we love it. Next up, oh, OG, there you are. So please don't start making that ash statue mod just yet. I know you're eager to get going, but first we're gonna take a look at the Blight, a mod that you did with Greatness 7 and contributions for the texture from Leia, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna pull up the page from the Nexus while you unmute yourself in the voice chat.
Hi, Danae.
Hello.
Sorry, I was having some audio issues. I realized I needed to mute the Twitch stream.
Yep. That's fine. Chat, can you hear well enough? Oh no, not just well enough, really well. Hear really well, that's what we want. He's a bit quiet. I'm gonna boost you a little bit. No, Greatness is not on voice chat. Is that better? Hey Zarek, welcome on in. Is that better, or do you want more?
Test, test, test.
And I know we're not getting Greatness. That's better. It's good. Do we get a perfect? I've cranked just a little bit more. No, we're not getting Greatness on voice because he doesn't own a microphone. Like, everything technology, that computer things, it's just not his thing. That's how it is. So
Yeah,
so
it's
no.
even about his monitor.
Greatness, what about your monitor? Now I'm curious. What is it? Is it a wall of monitors, or is it something completely
he's a
outdated?
one monitor fellow. He refuses to have dual monitors.
Convenient excuse. That is exactly what I said. He's shaming you for having one monitor. How about I've got the solution. I mean, I'm a diplomat at heart. It's saying, how about you get one, but you know it's one of those sexy, super wide monitor. It's still one monitor, but you get to work on multiple projects at the same time. Work on Morrowend animations here, do a bit of coding there. How about that?
That sounds like what Noel Cascade has. Pretty sure he's a fan of that lifestyle.
I think those looks really sexy. But then I have no idea if it's really good for, you know, productivity or anything. I don't care, it looks good. Prof, yeah, you did have to buy a microphone for madness. You see, Greatness 7, when you're motivated, when there's a will, there's a way. That's the one.
Maybe G7 can dial in with a landline or something. If he, Merlor says he has a smartphone. Maybe not.
Maybe not. We'll never know. Morse code. How about that? My monitor was actually donated by MMC. Wow, nice. All right, the blight. Let's have a look. Let's stop making fun of monitors. It's a serious matter. The blight. Lovely banner. By the way, I don't think I've mentioned that enough. The art for the spring Modjam was made by Zero Fox, and he took direct inspiration from the summer Modjam art that was done by Melchior. So teamwork across Modjams. Features: the blight disease, all of them now apply custom visuals to those afflicted. Player, NPC, and flora. That is a very nice touch, the flora. How did you think about that?
So that was actually G7's idea, I believe. Really, the whole decal thing was more his implementation. I dealt with some of the disease-related things, but we actually also tried to apply it to creatures. However, we found that the creature textures were and meshes made the decal stretch really poorly, and on some of the meshes it looked really, really bad, which is why it does not work for creatures. We specifically left that out for that reason. So maybe something to revisit in the future, but as of now, decal maps, blight or otherwise, are not so great for creature meshes.
Was that a lot of work getting it all working?
The decal mapping was very little work for me because I didn't really do any of it. For G7, maybe it was more work.
Especially with only one monitor.
No, he has it figured out. He has the perfect setup with his Morrowind running in like a half of his screen and his other applications in the other half.
I was just teasing, obviously. So much potential in decal maps, very exciting. Yes, especially when somebody is gonna make what's the name? Blood and Gore. Like I always say we for the whole modding community, but we have the means to make that happen now. It was quite some annoying work because NWC was broken. Again? No.
Yeah, G7 had to spend a lot of time troubleshooting some issues and trying to find some hacky fixes, which were there. I don't know if they were there during the initial release, but I believe Noel was able to fix them in the actual code base for MWSC by the time we released version 1.1, so they were removed after the fact. But initially it was very annoying because we had a lot of decals that were being applied to meshes that belong to flora that were not actually blighted, because the meshes were being shared between the different pieces of flora. So it was kind of annoying. But like I said, that was G7 figuring that out, not me. So thanks to him for doing that.
Okay, let's take a look at the mod. I am currently healthy. Let's change that, shall we? I think that's the first time in my life that I used the cheat menu to actually give myself a blight disease. Let's go with Ash Wall. Why not? And we definitely want to take a look at the menu there. So you can decide how likely you are to transmit the disease. For the sake of making it happen soon, we're going to say 100% super contagious. What is the difference? Sorry.
Everybody and everything's going to get the blight. So this transmission chance applies to the formula which is used for the player, NPCs, and for Flora for transmitting the blight. So essentially by putting this at 100%, every single thing that you see is going to be blighted because everything is going to say, yeah, we have a 100% chance of being blighted. So you're about to see the decal map a whole lot.
Yeah, perfect. That reminds me, Plague Bearer, was that Auro's mod? I think it was. And the idea was that when you are diseased, you have a chance to transmit the disease. I think it was Plague Bearer.
I never played that mod, but R0 did have some input on the design of the transmission mechanics here. As you know from the README and from the Nexus page, we have transmission mechanics. So we have active transmission, which allows the player, NPCs, and Flora to transmit disease between each other whenever they interact with each other. So for example, if you talk to an NPC or you try to open a flower to get something out, if you or the other party has a disease, you can also pick it up.
So
or transmit it to them.
what is passive transmission?
So passive transmission allows NPCs and Flora to get the blight without being interacted with. So that's dependent on their distance from Red Mountain. So G7 wrote this really fancy piece of code that detects how far away you are from Red Mountain and modifies the chances to get the blight disease passively based on that. So essentially what it allows is for NPCs and Flora to get the blight disease without you interacting with them for some immersion. It also handles removing it to simulate them being healed or getting over it, or whatever. And usually it'll last, I think, 2 to 4 days, something along those lines, before it's automatically removed.
You have transmitted actual blight to Dramis Marvin. I am so sorry. Jeez, I had no. Oh wow. Oof.
Whatever your
Hey, did you see that guy? No, you. Did you see that guy? Yeah. It could be fun though. Alright. Yeah, that's concerning. Very, very concerning. It just works very well. You might want to change your gear to refresh body parts. Ah. So you mean if I strip for a second and put that back on? Is that what you meant?
You added the spell via cheat menu. Yeah, we did not test with cheat menus. That might have messed something up.
No, oh. You know, I chose that face. I really like it. No, it looks a bit funny on the arms, but I have better bodies, so it might be something going on there.
Most likely. So we did the testing and everything with vanilla bodies, and it works exceptionally well on that because the meshes are segmented. However, with better bodies, as you know, it's just one big mesh, one big texture. So that entire decal map is being stretched across the entire body instead of each piece of the body. So that's what's going to cause that stretching and blurring.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I was going to say something. I forgot. Yeah, firsthand. Like, I can fool myself into thinking that I'm perfectly healthy. Check out my hands, I'm good. That's it. I can be in denial. I do not have the blight. First person hand. Oh wait. Can I make you? How do I make a creature blighted?
I guess so. We didn't put any combat transmission mechanics in yet, so
my instinct of killing, killing is not the idea. Let's have a look at those plants. Wow, 3 of them. So I mean, killing them is not going to do anything. Being around them, activating them, do I have a chance of transmitting blight disease to them?
So you would need to actually activate them. It would be the technical term. I don't know if it works in combat because I'm pretty sure in combat the activate event is blocked.
Yeah.
Maybe they would need
I
to
mean,
be passive.
it's already blighted.
Yeah, that one happens to be blighted already.
How do I make a plant blighted?
Just interact with it, so open it up.
I'm going to pick it up. Graphic herbalism. But, yeah. Because when I activate
so I guess
it...
that will not work with graphic herbalism.
Well...
However, there should be some which have the blight disease that got it passively.
Yeah, especially this close to the mountain. Let's I just want to wait.
It may help if you change cells. I believe that you change the transmission chance after you had loaded into this cell, so by moving to a new cell to recalculate.
Okay, Aldrin. I know normally there's some plants just before Aldscar, but okay, here. No, my plants are healthy. It's gonna take a while to spread out. But I've seen the screenshot. Actually, I can show that.
You could thank Murlord. We made it more hard for plants and stuff to get the blight disease because he complained on his stream about how quickly everything was catching it. So, you know, I accept no responsibility for this.
That's totally fair. Totally fair. Yeah, it's there. You've already updated the mod quite a bit since the first release.
Yeah, so for one thing, we added the NCM. So a lot of the modules can be enabled or disabled in the NCM now if you don't want to have all of the functionality. Additionally, we added the slider for the transmission chance. So there are a lot of other parts of the mechanics which could be put into the NCM.
All right,
if the mod is popular, we'll continue to update it, or at least I will. Can't speak for G7. If people don't really like it and they don't play it, then probably we're not going to keep updating it because nobody wants to use it.
I hear you. I hear you. Chat, please say you're going to play the mod. Otherwise, we won't have more of it.
I need affirmation to continue working on it.
I didn't want to do that. Yes, exactly.
Additionally, with the most recent update, we fixed a good bit of bugs. Really, G7 did. He fixed some CTDs. He fixed some just functional bugs. And lastly, like I mentioned earlier, we improved the chances or the calculations for passive transmission. So now it's much harder for NPCs to catch the blight passively, so that you don't go to outrun and everybody's standing around with the blight disease. It's more of a rare event now than it was before.
Yeah, sure. It would be really odd that everybody is blighted after, I don't know, a week in game. Maybe that'd be really weird. Okay, probably going to add it to your mod list. Brilliant. A healer RP would be awesome with this. Yeah, definitely. Like first you would have the blight and then you would talk to people and go, oh gee, so sorry, I can heal you. It will cost you 200 septims. It's like business plan, just like that.
Yeah, so G7 actually had that idea during the event. We just didn't have time to implement it. So one of his ideas was to implement different dialogue responses based on whether or not NPCs had blight, if you had given it to them, if they had given it to you, and then different options from there about how to handle it. So for example, being able to heal them, perhaps them offering to heal you if they have the tools available, that kind of stuff, to make it more immersive, right? So it's less in your face than it is right now.
True, 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 Merlord. Very good point. Let's go back. I'm gonna change the weather so we can see what people do when the weather goes bad. Maybe it's gonna be disgusting weather. It's never the weather I want when I go to Aldrin. There we go. Blue sky. No, that's not Aldrin. Crap. Aldrin, here we go. What happens with both Fallen Ash and the Blight active? Fair question.
They stack. They stack together.
Wow. I think with these mod, like we really need that bathing mod that new Lua Stinkers mod, we're gonna need it. Don't remember who started working on that, but I feel it's really important with people getting.
Definitely Murlord.
Oh, it's Murlord. That's the one.
Just waiting on him.
Yeah. The weather. Again, cheat menu got sent. Not so much to cheat, but to test things. And I believe change weather. We want blight. So again, first time in my life that I actually make the blight weather happen.
And so the phase gear stuff will also apply to the ash storms as well. So it doesn't have to actually be a blight storm specifically, as you know, anybody that's standing outside in the storm is going to wear face protection. It looks like our friend here called the blight.
Yeah. So no need to protect himself anymore, right? And I do have the... Ooh, did I mess thing up by... I think I still have the 100%, so... Did I make everybody catch the blight already?
Probably. But they'll still wear face protection. Although I think you're going to need to change cells and then come back, since you did it while you were already in this cell.
Yeah, let's just... pop in the Mage's
So
Guild
if you
real
want to enter
quick.
our house and walk back outside or something.
Yeah. Hi. Don't go outside. It's a horrible, horrible storm. Alright.
The elves are sure to be cowering in this mess.
There you go.
Bad magic, they say.
So you can see he's wearing some face protection now, although
Yeah.
it might not be very, very beneficial.
Too little, too late, huh?
Yeah. As G7's mentioned in the chat, so the face protection is actually based on their wealth. So we do a calculation to determine the value of all of their gear, and that increases the chance of them having face protection. So an NPC with no money, no gear, they're probably not going to have face protection. Wealthier ones will obviously always have face protection, so it's more impactful there.
This one is fearless. It's like, ugh.
So guards. So usually the guards have helmets,
Yeah.
and that's probably why that NPC does not have one. But I'm not sure why the helmet is not equipped. Maybe
I
you
mean,
have some mod installed.
I wouldn't expect absolutely everyone to just plop their scarf on anyway.
I can spare a few moments.
Oh no, the nose. That face mask is not gonna work if the nose is sticking out. People, how many times do we have to tell you the mask has to be on the nose, not under it?
They need to fix their chin diaper.
Real life stuff. Brilliant. Yeah, she's fearless. Well done, Red Oren. Chat, anything else you wanted to ask while we have Operator Jack in the chat? Ask or say, compliment, all of that. OG, was there anything else you wanted to say? Greatness as well, since you're in the chat.
No, I don't have anything in particular. Obviously, thank you to G7 for working with me on this, and to you, Danae, and Dark Elf Guy for putting the event on. I had a good time with it, so looking forward to the next one.
Excellent. Wow, no, I didn't mean for anyone to go this personal though. It's a bit embarrassing now, but okay. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you so much.
Sure, no problem. Oh, by the way, before I go, Leowyn wants everybody to look at the Modjam channel. She has some in-progress blight textures that she's been working on for blight disease specific decals, so that they're different.
Oh, I see it. I can show it right now. There you go. That's the one? It looks like
Yes.
the skin has been like eaten away by the disease. Eee.
Yeah, I don't remember which one this is for. Maybe Leowyn, if you want to put it in the chat.
Yeah, let's see.
Inspired by anthrax sores, so for Chanthrax.
Makes sense. So, like, eventually you're going to have different decals for every of the blight diseases?
If we continue to update, yes.
Oh, you will, because the chat has already said that they're going to use the mod.
Well, in that case, the answer is yes. We'll have different decal maps for each disease.
Decal collect in 20... No. I don't want to see 2090 on that mod. Alright, excellent. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Danae. Bye, everyone.
Alright, our next volunteer slash victim. You have to go, my lord. It's 2 a.m. Well, thank you for staying up. I know it's a bit late. Which means now we will be able to blame you for everything, and you won't be able to say a thing. We're gonna give Null a break. I'll see you soon. The next victim is Endoran. Endoran, are you around? And which mod was it?
Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
So yeah, I was making Miranda's Rebuilt.
That's the one. Before we move on, chat, can you hear well enough? No, can you hear just well? Have a good night, my lord. So everyone is saying goodbye to my lord, so you can hear him. Okay, thank you. Let's go and take a look at Marundus. And I have the same questions for you. Were you happy with the theme when you first saw it, and how did you come up with your idea? I'm sure I have mine.
When I wasn't the theme I wanted, but I actually did like the idea of doing a Redoran mod. There's not a lot there. I don't know a lot about Redoran, so it was something fun I could do, I could work with. Usually I like doing stuff with the Imperial Legion, but yeah, it was a fun prompt this time around.
I was really hoping for things a little more exotic, like I don't know, I have no ideas right now. But you know, not Morrowind related. But very quickly, the only themes that were left were races, factions, cities, regions. So here we are. Am I expecting many enemies there? I am a Redoran myself, but...
If you're a high-ranking Redoran, they may hold back. From what I remember of the vanilla Mirandas.
I am
oh,
high
well,
rank.
They should be paying you your respects.
Let's test that theory.
It's so good to meet you.
Good. I like that they respect me. So what are we looking at specifically? I see the tower. I see the addition of banners.
It was mostly just a visual overhaul. I did want to later on make unique dialogue for the Redoran members inside. Maybe a unique interaction with the disguise you get from the first Halalu quest. I remember you get a disguise for impersonating some Redoran Oathman or whatever, and I was wondering if maybe you could adapt that to this mod so that these Redoran members think you're someone else and you're able to go into Miranda's even if you're from House Hlalu. But I never got around to implementing that dialogue. But I might in a future release.
Good. I like how you said that before I could even ask. Yes. I am not obsessed with drinks, I just have to pick them up and drink. Okay. So that is definitely new clutter.
I did like the I used OAAB to do the modded the leveled lists because they have all the new content in them. And yeah, I can't thank the OAAB team enough for all the cool assets, like the tower actually.
That's
very efficient.
Yep, sorry. That's what we were saying, I think, on Discord. I think it was on Discord. That's basically using the gorgeous assets that we have in of Ashes and Blight. You can improve any cell or any old mod and make it look just stunning and really immersive.
It was perfect for like overhauling a place like Miranda's because, you know, it's just vanilla plus assets that you can put anywhere and it makes the place look a million times better.
Is the tower interior new?
In version 1.1, yes. The tower interior was overhauled. Ooh, that looks like the new interior, yeah.
But like I downloaded those yesterday, so unless it was
should
done.
be a bit more tower-like with another floor.
Let's get some. I don't have my night eye anymore. I reloaded. Did you add some dialogues as well, or it's purely the look of it?
Not yet. It's just right now. It's just a visual overhaul. But that's a little training area. That NPC there, the other one inside that room, should now be a master at arms, so they can give you training, I think. Though I'm not sure. They might be able to.
I got myself Almalexia's light. I have no idea what that does. Though I see. And there was light. Good, not attacking me. Let's check upstairs. I don't remember, what are the vanilla quests here?
See, that's the thing. I don't remember any vanilla quests. I think Pax Redoran makes it a central focus of the mod, but otherwise I think it's pretty bare. It was just, I think, mentioned that there were rogue Redoran there, and that was it. So it was a pretty blank canvas to work with. I was quite happy with the idea.
Sorry, I have to say, when I level up. It's built in now. And more storage. Imperial treachery. Or maybe they get the Imperial armor to disguise themselves. They got the idea from the Haslalu.
I think some of the NPCs in vanilla did actually have dragon scale cuirasses. So I think I may have removed them just for the OAAB armor, which looked a lot nicer.
Okay, have I missed something?
I think that's it for the tower. Is just some small storage room, and the training area.
The Pylon chamber that is untouched.
Yeah, I didn't do anything in the Pro-Pylon chamber. I like the way it was. It was just kind of left alone, and there were just some rats in there. So.
Yeah. We need something here. Cheat mod. A cheat menu. I keep calling it cheat mod. You have to go, G. Thank you so much for joining us again. I want stars. No, not Azura. Not iStar. Some stupid. There we go. Now let's find out how good your targets are. Good targets. Excellent. Okay, what else do we want to see? I saw the banner up there.
There's the fort dome at the top of the fort. I mean, you could go through the interior if you want. Most of the interior was just editing NPCs to have new armor and some banners, but and a couple other decorations. But that's around it.
So the Dunmer Iron, I think.
What an unexpected surprise.
Yes, that I do like the helmet from that.
It's very cool.
Very nice.
Hey, sorry, not every NPC gets a makeover. Up a level. So, do you already have your next modding project in mind?
I have my
Three
Imperial
blessings to you,
Legion
Outlander.
expansion
This is a
lined up.
private-
I'm still working on that. As for other projects go, I was thinking of just maybe updating my other mods. Keep them updated. Because I know some of them are in desperate need of some overhauls themselves. So they might be fun projects to work on.
What
Yeah.
an unexpected surprise. Please go ahead.
That's what we were saying, right? A mod is never done. I don't remember. This is vanilla mostly, right?
A lot of it, yes. There's a couple misc decorations, but most of it is in NPC inventories.
3 blessings.
Looking good.
Outlander.
Let
This is
me
a
let me
pleasure.
shed some light directly onto you. Just like that. Okay, he looks like a 12-year-old with white eyebrows and stuff, but that's not the point. Check out the Drugger armor. Drugger armor?
Yeah, I never knew how to pronounce it
I don't know
myself.
where to begin.
Sithis. Interesting. This book. Is there more? Is there something we don't know about those people?
Maybe the
Drew?
alchemist just has it for purely educational reasons. I think
So
it teaches
good
a
to meet
skill.
you.
Alteration. Yes, so it's research. That's what it is. So now I'm curious. What do you say? Do you say Drew, Drugger, Drur? What are the other possible?
I would say Drew, I guess. Whenever I see it written down, I just kind of pronounce it in my head, but not in any real way. I just kind of read it.
That's
if
what
that
I
makes
do
any
with
sense.
every name in there. Then I go, yeah, I know that name.
Yeah, like you just recognize the letters and call it a. But yeah, I never really said it out loud. So.
Can I get out from here? Yeah, up there. I missed it.
The entrance, I don't know, if you loop around, it may be. The strongholds are really weird, disorientating. I
Yeah,
didn't
because
change the
that's
layout.
not where the door is. There it is.
It's so good to meet you.
Right? Just wait until I become the Archmaster.
Yeah. And there are new pauldrons on that NPC, I think.
Oh, the one in there?
You bring me
The one
good
just by
fortune,
the
Outlander.
doorway
How may I
inside.
be of
But
service?
I'm watching the stream, so maybe a bit delayed.
Yeah, I'm back inside. People
Yeah,
play
that
Ridoran,
NPC,
yes.
that's their new pauldrons. I thought they had vanilla pauldrons for boiled netch, but apparently not. They were added with OAAB.
No, you're right, there's only the Royal Netch leather. And then there's the leather Netch pauldrons, I think.
Yeah. There's a couple variations of the netch armor. I always get them mixed up.
Just let me rest. Okay. So we have the view. There it is. Wow. Acrobatics 100. Ooh. I see the next update. Unless it's a magical banner. We can go with that too.
Yes, that's another thing I should make a note on.
I mean, honestly, who is going to jump on the roof to take a closer look and find the
True as
floater?
well, yeah.
Well, everyone on the internet now, because they know the truth is out. Cast levitate on the banner. No, we would need perfect placement. It would be nice if perfect placement would let us tweak the position of
Change.
statics as well.
Yeah.
I guarantee Aaron marked it down for that. He's a perfectionist. That's what it is. So really, people don't like to play Redoran. It is true that at Telvanni, at least, they teach you spells. While I'm up here, is there something else you want us to take a look at apart from this floating banner?
Not much, just the views. Inside the dome is a bit more interesting, I'd say.
Oh. I mean the one I was right next to and I ignored? Here we go. Cool looking armor. Stop for a second. Talk to me.
Welcome, friend. We extend you.
Yes, the OAB armor is always very welcome addition.
That's what we were saying. Stick some OAB assets, and just like that, you go, oh wow. Even though it's simply a new armor, but it just looks so good. Veteran guard, some incense burning. Ooh. He doesn't mind. That's very cool. Thank you for that. No, I'm gonna keep my pets. It got quite dark all of a sudden. I would
yes,
feel
we've
quite
been expecting you.
claustrophobic. There we go. Wearing this. Thank you for the follow. I haven't been paying attention. I can't imagine wearing that. Looks cool, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, a lot of Morrowind armor has very impractical proportions.
Especially big pauldrons.
Big pauldrons.
You know, they have to be...
It's
it's gotta mean something, I suppose. So. We have cars, and in Morrowind they have pauldrons, to each their own. Oh, right. Thank you so much for your mod. Looking forward to, you know, the next one.
Thank you very much for having me. Yeah.
Very, very welcome. Guys, anything you want to say? Partner, that's it. They're gambling fake money away, and then Morrowind doesn't matter anymore. Typical. Thank you so much. Lovely mod. Looking forward to more or some expansion on that. That'd be amazing.
Thank you very much. So.
More what now? Just a game we play. Alright, next up on my list of volunteers, I see... We've talked. Oh, Mort! Mort, are you around? It's time to find out about the privileges of being the Archmagister. No, Archmaster. Always get confused. He has to go soon. Oh, Ruffin has to go soon. Okay then, Ruffin, hop on. We'll take a look at the armor. Where is it? Yep, thank you guys for letting me know. I know I'm totally scatterbrained. I believe that this mark is gonna be good. And if I'm not mistaken, if I take the path from here, yep, hop in, just get in voice chat. That path, I think. Is that a path? It might not be a path.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you, and I think you'll be loud and clear. The chat will confirm.
Yes. All right, that's good.
I'm pretty sure I knew where to go because it was easy, and I stumbled upon it without even looking for it, and now I'm not even loud and clear. Sounding smooth as butter. Flattery, hey?
Yeah. Yeah, the armor's in a tomb to the east of Aldrun.
Yeah,
I accidentally put it as west in the mod description, unfortunately. But I fixed that now.
Yeah, you heard about that, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Ouch. Jeez, I know I found it without looking for it, taking that path. There we go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's up there.
Yeah, and then this way. Die. Now I know how Jube did it. He used menu. Cheat menu. See, I've been there. I've been there. I've really been there. There it is. That's the one, right?
I think so. My visual connection might be slower, but yeah, that's it.
Just get in there. Their pollution boxes are so big that I can't even get. Yeah. What is it with a cliff racer? I thought it was a meme, you know?
I did too, actually, but it's really not. There really is that many.
And normally in my games I add all kinds of other creatures in the sky, so there aren't as many cliff racers. But this has no creature addition of any kinds, and so it's raining cliff racers, literally. You're kidding me.
A visitor? What brings you to visit, dwarf?
Welcome on in, visitor. Okay, this one doesn't want to die, but I think I can now... Yes! Just about get in. They do have high aggro. Alright.
Fish of the skies.
They really are. You did not summon the cliff racer, no. I know you're almighty and all-powerful and you make impossible things happen, but the summon cliff racer feature has not been implemented yet. It's a thing. I have nothing. How are we gonna go?
You can just console it on lock, I think. Just go on there.
Yeah, that's what I...
Command.
That's what I did.
Sorry, my thing's slow.
No worries. Oh, chat. Thank God it's not permadeath. I would be so dead right now. I have no idea if I'm going the right way.
I think it's a pretty small dungeon, so even if you are going the wrong way, you won't be far off. Yeah, I think that, yes.
Good, good.
Just to kill that.
There he is.
Went, just on the ground behind you, I think. Yeah.
So I think I already know the answer, but tell me, how excited were you when you found out about the theme?
I was pretty bummed out it wasn't necromancy. Yeah,
what were you gonna do for necromancy? Armor?
I had this necromancer armor, but I feel like thinking about it, that'd probably be cheating since I'd already worked on it. So I'd probably maybe make some like armored skeleton things. There's some cool concept art for Skywind I was thinking of recreating in Morrowind. Something like that, I think.
I don't have my shortcut mods installed. Fine, let's do things manually. And obviously we want to read the exile's last words.
Oh yeah.
How did you get the idea for the mod?
I've always wanted to do some sort of Wastelander style armor, and I guess sort of merging that theme with Redoran, I sort of came up with the idea of a Redoran exile, sort of a knight, but also kind of an outsider. He sort of wanders the wilderness, and his armor kind of reflects that. I guess you can see.
I sort of get a what's the word? Is it Jonin? Like a samurai that serves no master? I forgot the term because words again.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
Ronin. It's Ronin, I think.
Yeah.
Ronin.
It's
yes.
the ID of the armor actually. It's called Ronin armor in the IDs.
Okay, here's the armor, guys. I hope you enjoy it. I'm gonna read the note and then I'll go outside and hope that it's not nighttime. Suppose this is where I die. I did my service. I will at last be officially reinstated in Great House Redoran. Is that so? If you've been kicked out of the house, when you die, they take you back.
If you're an exile, that's the sort of lore I came up with for it.
Okay. But here and now, I have to
dedicate your life to the house.
And beyond. That's the idea.
Yeah.
But here and now, I have to wonder if it was all worth it. I have my honor restored, but I have nothing to show but a lifetime of misery and hardship. And for what? Honor? My ancestors? Did I really sacrifice my life to put a smile on the faces of a few grumpy wraiths? I'm with you on that. That doesn't sound great. The first time I was expelled was my fault. I was foolish and arrogant, but I learned from my lesson. But the second time wasn't my fault. Instead of standing up for me, they kicked me out to wash their hands of the embarrassment. Wow, veterans are in fact cowardly. It's very disappointing.
I sort of wanted to portray another side of them, I guess, with this character.
But I like it because sure, they're the honor and everything, but come on, behind closed doors, we know that they're not all that honorable and perfect. So I like that.
Yeah.
That just confirms the suspicions that we had all along. They're just too good to be true. I was so certain of my cause before, it is pure irony that I am only truly starting to reflect now, of all times. Or maybe that's just the blood loss, just being delirious. If anyone ever finds this, live a fulfilling and joyous life for me in my place. Unless your name is Baldwin Venom, in which case you're a fetcher and I hope you catch the blight. Oh, and now with the blight we can actually make that happen.
Yes.
He's already dead now.
Wishes.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that. It's good. And I love how all the mods actually they can work together. Let's get out of here and hope for a lovely day in Alderaan, obviously. Get blighted. Isn't that a new insult? Get blighted. Looking very calm. I didn't see anything about those little scrolls on the hat, but I think on the Nexus page, which I forgot to show, I'm sorry, you explained that these actually are messages from the family just before you're exiled?
Yeah, they're sort of like the last words from their family and friends.
That's nice.
So like
Nice
the
touch.
goodbyes, I suppose. Sort of like good luck charms.
And have
Originally,
something...
sort of one of them as, I guess, protective charms, inspired by, I think, in Asian cultures, they have, I don't know what they're called, but they're like paper charms to ward off evil spirits, but, I guess I feel like if that was a common thing, then everyone would do it, so I wanted to make it more unique to the exiles, so I made them very well known.
Definitely works. So my pauldron clipping with my helmet.
Yeah, it's...
Curse you, blight. I like how the face is hidden as well, which would make sense because if you're exiled, you don't want people to recognize you.
Yeah.
Even though the scrolls maybe give it away. Not sure.
I guess if you get close enough to read it.
It's like, hang on, do I know you? Tilt your head, let me read that. Let's go to another region with better weather. Bitter Coast, it might not be much better. But it is.
Is the best weather, I think.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Veterans. I'm surprised you're allowed to keep the veteran symbol on your armor as an exile.
Yeah, I guess that's sort of like their marking to show they're still loyal to the house.
Makes sense. There's sort of an armband around the clothing part.
Yeah, I guess that's sort of like the exile mark. That was like a vanilla texture. I thought it looked cool.
I like that. Oh, I love the little pouches. I didn't see them in the tomb. It was too dark. Stats-wise, it's vanilla. 83. Oh, but I've got 100 everywhere, so... So it doesn't seem like the defense is OP.
No, it's just I think a little bit better than generic bone mold.
It shouldn't be incredible either. It's not like you have access to the best smith anymore of the house, for example.
Yeah.
Nice. Anything else? I think we've covered the lore, and I think everyone is now currently marveling at the armor and downloading it. I'd be surprised if they're not. Chat.
Yeah, it doesn't have greaves or boots, but I'd like to make some in the future.
Sure.
Maybe
The more the better.
Instead of braces.
Yeah, the gloves maybe would make more sense because, you know, the blight these days is really worse than it used to be. My bone mold boots and leggings it's a replacer, so it's not even vanilla.
Yeah.
But that looks cool.
Thanks.
And especially for role-playing. In fact, that is definitely... Oh, I didn't see the dagger. Nice.
Ah, yeah. It's got an arm blade there.
So, you know, people getting a little too close. Yeah. Very, very cool. I was downloading it now.
Good. I wanted with them.
You already have it.
Like, have them, I guess, like, be like untraditional in like their combat styles. So sort of, because they're exiles, I guess, they don't stick to their Veteran honor as strictly as the other ones do, since they're kicked
They
out.
might be fighting a little dirtier.
Yeah.
Very cool armor, but I'd wear it as a veteran member. No, you're only allowed to wear it. That's it. Add some code. You need to have been expelled from the house to be able to wear it. That would be. I don't think that would be a popular move. But I think it's great for role playing.
Yeah. If you end up getting kicked out twice, you can take it up on it.
You are expelled. There's a chest here with your armor. It's a reward. Excellent. Thank you so much for the mod and for sticking to the theme, even though you weren't super hyped about it. But speaking for myself, I think the result is really cool. Very, very cool. So yeah. I'm glad Redoran was voted.
Yeah, I gotta say I'm pretty pleased with how it turned out, all things considered.
You should be, definitely. Thank you very much. Thanks. Looking forward to the next armor. That necromancer armor, we want to see that.
Yeah, maybe sometime soon if I can find the motivation for it.
It's okay, like take a few days. I'm not pushy, despite what people say. You can take a few days and have that ready for the May Modathon. Just throwing ideas out there. All right, thank you very much for joining. Talk to you soon.
You're welcome. See you later.
See ya. And I see Mort is in the chat. We can take a look at your mod next. It is a very, very sweet mod. Ebony armor. I'm sorry, Mort, I didn't see that. Otherwise, I would have suggested it.
Oh, it's fine.
It's fine? Hi. Good. Hi, welcome on in. I think I'm gonna give you a little more volume. Just give me a second. Chat will confirm if they can hear you well enough in just a second.
1, 2, 3.
I'll tell you. Yeah. All right. Count again, please.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Cool. Good numbers.
Thank you.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I mean, I'm still, looking at my sandwich and my cup of coffee is empty, but beyond that, I'm fine. I'm having a great time. Good night, Ruffin. Rest well. You'll need all your modding powers back. Right. Archmagister perks. Tell us everything about that mod. How did you come up with it?
So I've had the idea to add perks to House Leilu. I guess that's how you say that. I've never said that out loud.
In my mind, it's Hlalu, but
Yeah, I'll say Hlalu. Everyone knows it's that. I've had that idea for months/years, and because I love that house. And then it's like, Redoran, well, this is the only idea I have. I'll just quickly port my work in progress to Redoran and we'll be fine. So, yeah. And then it was more of just thinking, like, what other perks could you get for being Grandmaster that I can also do in about a day. It's like, we'll just put everything in there. So
now you can request master level training in any of the 6 of the house specialties. Makes perfect sense. You get Venim's Pauldrons. That makes sense. Mage services in the Redmond Council Hall, including teleportation. Very handy. A ring to teleport to the Council Hall. Nice. Take advantage of the other houses underestimating and ignoring your normal house. I like that. So you can infiltrate their house as a hireling. Now, you put hireling because it's the first rank, or it's because you actually prevent the player from gaining higher ranks?
I don't prevent you from gaining higher ranks, but you are stopped at the Stronghold quest, somewhat intentionally. It's a good stopping point before you kind of blow your cover and they realize that, hey, this guy's the Grandmaster of Redoran.
Archmaster, actually.
Yeah, yes, sorry. But yeah, it stops because you can't get another construction contract from Dren, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. No, that makes sense actually. Yeah, there's no way you could be a prominent character with multiple houses without any of them realizing. Unless you always wear a helmet or something, or you have the blight, like all sorts of blight diseases, and you have all these decals on your face so they can't tell who you are and they don't get too close anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you guys role-playing ideas, okay? How to roleplay with multiple secret identities. Get blighted. Get blighted is so going to be the new insult. I don't know why I don't know why it didn't come up before. Get blighted, you are scamp. Yeah. All right. Oh, and free booze, obviously.
Yes, it was going to be infinitely generating booze, but I couldn't think of a way to do it quickly, so I just dump a bunch of booze on you. It's very overpowered either way.
I mean, booze is... Yeah.
Morrowland? One drink and you can punch a hole in Dagothur. It's pretty
well,
nuts.
Yeah, with Sujamma, but yeah, vanilla, definitely true. Flynn is nice. Right, let's take a look at the actual mod. There we go, showing the game. Cool. By the end of this stream... Oh crap, I don't have the spear anymore. Bummer. I'll make do without. Oh, actually, I already... Yes. Because I already killed the guy. And I got that.
Yes.
That's the one. Which is the in-game description of what you can do, but very immersive. And funny. Dismiss the mage. Was it Hendelnern? Some High Elf gibberish in the Redoran Council Hall. I'm guessing we want to go and talk to her. Let's go do that. Aldrin it is. So, again, being pushy, but are you going to do something similar for the other houses?
I really want to do it for Hlalu. Maybe if the Modjam theme is Hlalu, I'll do that, but I'll do it anyway.
Good.
I really want to do kind of like a Rise of House Telvanni, but for Hlalu.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of ideas of what kind of form that would take, but maybe not as over the top as Rise of House Telvanni, which is kind of nuts. It's kind of the craziest far out mod out there, but there's a lot of cool things you could do to kind of make the end of the house quest line not just the end. Like your Grandmaster, enjoy.
Well, now we have the office for the Archmaster. Is the mage I'm looking for somewhere here?
Yes, they're over in the. I didn't put them in a corner. They should be right I think it's the only high elf there, just kind of sitting in front. Did you?
No.
Oh, if you went through the Archmagister route or through the Hortator route, it doesn't trigger. That's interesting.
What I mean, I did trigger the there. I used the console to trigger that.
Ah, yes. So you'll have to be named Hortator.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
I
guess
am not Archmagister. Shit. My bad. My bad. Because I reloaded.
I include in the mod page just the console commands you could very
Which was, oh, it's okay. It's faster for me to just walk there rather than alt tab, read, and then type with my, you know, 2 fingers and go. So I'll just go there. And now I remember which one it is. I think it's not this one, but that one. I know this game. Been playing it for years. Hi.
You've actually done the main quest or the Redoran. Most people don't know where Serethi Manor is.
I mean I did that install and I looked for where I would start every quest, so I wouldn't waste too much time testing the mods during the stream. But I did do one Redoran run with Pax Redoran.
It's the only way to do it nowadays. Pax Redoran holds up really well.
So much so that I have no idea really which quests were vanilla and which ones were not. So I'm going in the large area.
Yes, you were in the right area for it before. She should be over by the tables.
The table.
Maybe not. Maybe if you go through. Yeah, she should be right there. That's interesting. I guess if you go through is it a different script for the Hortator? That's interesting. Huh, didn't know that. Well,
that's what I do. Break the mods. Journal HR. I don't think I have the HR Archmaster journal entry.
That would be it.
Let's try that. Journal. See what I was saying about typing? Journal HR _ Archmaster, was it? 100? It was. Ta-da! Your mod is not broken. I just don't know how to test it. Hey, I'm disappointed with her name. I was expecting.
Oh, yeah, he got it right. It's true.
I was expecting him to either get it wrong or her to be Helen Nern Watchmala something. Oh, you're lucky I'm not a judge because I would cost you so much. You must be the Archmaster. You must be Archmaster Venom. I was hired on behalf of Council Serethi to provide some rudimentary magic skills to your, how should I say, humble house. I see the insults in there. I can tell you're a Telvanni at heart. Spellmaking, enchanting, and even transport directly to the Mages Guild, should you need additional assistance. Oh, and here's a ring. Should you ever need to transport back here, paid for by you, of course. Well, now this is Venom. Do we get to
Thank you, Venom.
To correct her and say, by the way, I killed him, but never mind?
No, she doesn't really care.
As long as she gets.
See anything
Yeah,
you like,
she still gets paid.
Oh, I am rich. I was going to say, oh, she's so rich. No, I am rich. I'm not used to being rich. So she's quite high level.
I'm sure we can work out.
Takes you, wow. How lazy do you get when you become the Archmaster? It's like, you can't run to the Mages Guild.
Very lazy.
Clearly, very lazy. Spellmaking, enchanting. Okay, that was the first one on our list to do. We're not dismissing her, are we?
No.
We could do.
I wanted an easy way for any Redoran player who was very, very hardline Redoran. I'm never gonna join an Imperial Guild. I'm never gonna join the Telvanni. Like, well, you also need some way to get spellmaking and enchanting. So
Very true.
Eh.
No, that makes sense. Okay,
Also,
then yeah.
I looked at the map of the Redoran Council Hall, and it has the map of all the different rooms, and I was like, what if I made every room give you something? So for the most part, you're just gonna go around and get your rewards.
Just go in and collect. Fireabundant Manor, Council practice room, for implying that I needed additional training from masters. I really like that because it makes Venom look like a jerk, and we killed him, so we feel good about ourselves. And obviously it works as a tutorial of sorts. No. It's one of those, I'm sure. No. You can go to the other guildhall from Aldrin. True, like you don't need all of them. Are you the one I need to fire? Welcome, Archmaster.
Yes.
Are you here for special training? As the Archmaster, you are able to request any of our top warrior from the mainland personally come train you in any of our house's focus skills. Note that it will take them a day to travel here, nice, immersive, and their duties are too important to keep more than one of them here at a time. Makes sense as well. We have trainers who are masters in armor, athletics, heavy armor, long blade, medium, and spear. Which of the skill I'm perfect already. I mean, we'll be here post haste. The daughter of one of the greatest smiths in Hammerfell set out on her own and currently resides at our base, expert in armorer. She will be here in about a day. Okay. I don't know if the script requires that I leave the cell, but just in case.
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, you can just wait 24.
So glad I don't have Ashfall installed. So glad Merlon is not here to hear that either.
I made the mistake of testing mods of Ashfall once. It's a lot of, you have died.
Boy, no you can't rest, you're too thirsty. Really? And she's also selling hammers, very handy. She will repair things and she will train me. But you see, I was not lying. They have nothing to teach me.
You can teach them. That'd be a good mod.
Oh, that exists. That's Archimestra Antares big mod, where you can from a certain rank you can teach lower rank members, which is very cool. Which goes very well with that because I did check actually, and Archimestra Antares' mod doesn't really have I'll find it. It doesn't really do anything for... No, why did I can't. I was just pitiful. There's Morrowond. Crap, normally I get to that page and it's... Well, you'll just have to take my word for it. I'm not gonna show you. It doesn't add benefits for the leaders of the great houses. So your mod and the second one you'll make for House Lalo, that would really tie in nicely. Next up. No, that's not the one. Doc Malpenix Polonius Bay for wasting money on liquor. Okay, where do I find Malpenix? Somewhere around here?
Ground floor? 180 degrees from where you are on the ground floor.
Which is a nice way of saying I was...
Oh, yeah, straight. Yeah. No,
I was...
think you'd... This place
the
is amazing.
mage.
Someone should remake this.
So that's our mage. Who do I want to talk to? I forgot.
They're in one of
Malpenix.
the cells. Yeah, there's someone, just a trader here.
In the hostel?
The hostel has, I realize this, there's no NPCs in this cell.
It's completely empty.
Vanilla.
Yeah. I guess,
I was gonna...
yeah, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna add an adoring fan when you an adoring fan NPC like the one from Oblivion who like he saw your fight in the arena of you killing Venom and now he wants to be a Redoran real bad. That I didn't have enough time to finish that.
Jeez. Summer Modjam. I'm guessing that is not the correct place.
There's a cell specifically for Malpenix
Oh,
trader.
he has his own cell. Okay. Which I have not discovered yet. Okay. Baldrissa. Mount Benix, here we go. You're the guard. Ah, an Imperion.
A pleasure to meet you.
Archmaster, you wouldn't happen to be the drinking type, would you? Well, I suppose yes. Then I have just the thing for you. We have recently obtained the supplies of liquor through our mainland contracts, and I reserved some of the best bottles for you. Check by my door. I think I heard the couriers bring it now. It's all yours. Your door. That chest? No. That chest? Yes. Nordmead brings me back. So this one doesn't respawn, does it?
No.
So you just try to make it last.
It can last a pretty long while. Maybe not how I play, but
I definitely want a drunken style combat mod.
yes.
Or just the ability to kick. I know we're missing the animations. 4NM actually has some kicking mechanics to it. But yeah, being able to see your kick would be cool.
4NM has everything.
4NM has everything, yes. Absolutely everything. It's just that you have to accept everything. That's the thing. Killed Baldrissa Andrano in the council hall. Treason and accessory to treason. Oh, wow. Let's talk to her. Maybe I can just intimate, yeah, scare her. And see what I can get from her. That you're a guard. You're a guard, you're a guard. She's supposed to be in here,
you're back
right?
at the entrance.
Yeah.
It was the room you
Oh,
saw
the council
just before
hall.
you found the traitor. Yeah.
Alright, so which one is the traitor? Could it be the one over there?
It's in and to the right from the entrance. I think it's straight ahead. Yeah.
Down there?
Straight ahead from where? Oh, there's a slight delay, but from where you're looking at the wall to the left on the ground floor.
Andrano from Andrano Tomb. It's a pleasure to speak with you, Archmaster. I have an enticing proposal. Yes, yes, entice me away. Years ago, I had some of our Oathmen infiltrate the other houses on... Oh, I see. That's how you can infiltrate the other house. We found that the record keeping of the other house is just as spotty as ours is. We were able to enlist our own people in their houses without them knowing. I know what you're thinking. How would this apply to me? Arguably the most famous Redoran of them. All right. Well, we can make it look like another Brett. Oh yes, I'm a Breton. I forgot. Named player. Just arrived in Vardenfell. Yes. We can give you the ability to personally infiltrate one of the other houses of Vardenfell. Yes. And I choose House Lalu.
Hooray!
Fun. Don't forget your loyalty. Of course not. Of course not. We will not be bribed by the money that House Lalu has. That list is really good. Pick up my new pauldron in Teveso Beleth. It's gonna be someone here, hopefully.
Yes. Also on the ground floor. diagonal from where you were.
Gimme me pauldrons, please.
3 blessings to you, Redoran.
If only Bolvin Venom had those pauldrons, he probably would have won the duel. Maybe.
History was made. So I don't get them by dialogue, apparently.
From... Oh, it's not that guy. It's this...
Tuveso, yes. She measures you up. You look about the same size. I bet these would fit. Okay, so we get like second-hand. Jeez.
Yes.
2 heavily armored pauldron commissioned by the last Archmaster. They can't do him much. At least she knows that, you know, he's dead.
Yeah, she pays attention.
Levitation. And Sanctuary. 5 seconds. That can be enough to save your life.
100 Sanctuary, though.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like 5 seconds, it is enough to save your life.
I really like the look of those pauldrons, though, so I had to use them.
And they work with my exile armor. I have many personalities. I'm exiled. I'm also the leader. It's very, very busy. Very, very busy. And I believe...
I think that's
Oh,
it.
no. Obviously, this one is for the missus, right?
Yes.
Good. We don't have to do anything for her. We did not inherit.
As soon as he kills this Outlander, he's gonna get some ash yams.
Excellent. I'm going in the wrong way, but never mind. Thank you so much.
Thank you for playing it.
Anything? Tell us something. Do you have any other project you're working on?
Well, this is my first mod in however many months. Many months. And it is a good way to get back into it. Actually impose a deadline on me and force me to finish something.
Anytime. I'm really good at it.
Thank you. I might make a werewolf mod or something, because no one has ever really done that. But...
Saber Girl. I could not remember the name last time, but Saber Girl did something a long time ago. Morrowend script only with werewolves, if I remember properly. There was something, but you're right. We could definitely use a fresh take on the whole werewolf situation. After you killed her husband, you must at least get the missus her yams. You think? I mean,
I need a quest for that.
make it a quest. Like, don't make it a quest. Don't make a journal entry or anything. But if the player actually goes to her and actually gives her ash yams, she'll I don't know, something. So it's an Easter egg that everybody knows now. That'd be very cool. Very, very cool. Oh yes, Prof. Thank you. I'm sorry. Like I'm not even paying attention to the chat very well. So I hope you're nice to each other. By the way, but yes, I can cheat and teleport straight to the NPC. I just like running around clueless. Mort, thank you very much for the mod. Looking forward to whatever your next project might be.
Thank you for having me.
But still enjoying the upgrades you did on Illuminated Order. That I haven't replayed, but I was like, yes, now I can play it again, and I killed all my characters before they can start.
Aww.
So you were gonna say?
Oh, you can finally play Illuminated Order without the NPC from Britain. That's a big improvement, I'd say.
Definitely. It's always been playable now. It's just better. Better now.
Well, thank you.
No, nobody sleeps. No sleeping during the jam. That's the rule. Thank you so much for joining us on chat. Looking forward to talking to you again someday.
Thanks. I'll see you then.
I see you. Which, by the way, guys, reminds me, you as modders have an open invite on my stream when I play Morrowind, especially if you have a new mod. There's a good chance I'm gonna install it and try it. So, you know, you can just hop on and talk about your mod for, you know, however long you can talk about your mod and Morrowind, which is going to be quite long. So there's that. I'll remind you at some point, I'm sure. Until then, I see that the next, I want to say victim, volunteer. I keep confusing those two. Ring, are you around? Ring Comics. And actually, I remember you wanted to finish. Hey, Glisp. Ring, are you around to take a look at your mod? Yes, I see you are. Hello. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna increase the sound on you. All right. I forgot. Didn't you say that you have to work quite soon?
Yeah, in about half an hour I leave for work.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, quite a few. So we want to start here in Aldrin.
Yes, over by the Silt Strider,
Yes.
there's an agent who will
Boom.
very forcefully talk to you.
Ha! An Outlander. Hey, please. I'm the Archmaster. Would you be interested in helping me free a slave?
Now that I think about it, I really should have thought about people actually joining Redoran.
Yeah. But then again, let's see. Yes, my sister has been enslaved and I wish to grant her freedom. How brotherly. Will you help me? How did a Dunmer get enslaved? Dunmers can be slaves. What's in it for me? I thought you Dunmer believe in slavery being a right. Yes, I will help. And no, I don't have the time for this. Well, I'm noble and honorable, so I'm not gonna ask about Dunmers. I will help. May the three bless you, Outlander. My sister, Neri Seleft, has been enslaved by Helvian de Soleil in Saran. I didn't know that she did, you know, anything with slaves. She runs a seedy tavern. They're called the House of Earthly Delights. I imagine that filthy Breton is selling, hey, I'm a Breton too! Wow, Matmus is really intent on insulting my character.
That's twice now.
Yes. Selling my dear sister's body to her patrons, kill her, and tell my sister to return. Oh, that's pretty harsh. I don't know how I feel about that. We'll check, you know, how things are. I don't know about killing her. I'm sure my other characters will want to go there.
You know, murder is always the answer in Elder Scrolls games.
Oh, okay. We'll see. I'm sure we don't have to resort to murder. I mean, killing her is one thing, but think about all the people who go there on a regular basis only to find that the place is closed because the owner has been murdered. And they would go, really? Who? And then they would come after me. Not taking that chance.
Yeah, you don't want the patrons of the House of Earthly Delights on your tail.
Definitely not. Oh, Helvian, you're so pretty. So about freeing a slave. The bugs on that lawn, they look good. Arrows. Firefly mod? I forgot. No, moth. Something. It's arrows mod. You mean Neri? Yes, she is technically my slave, but she's here willingly. Her brother was selling her because she wanted to be a bard, and I fear that if I didn't buy her, she'd end up in a far worse environment. She plays her lute to the patrons at night. She can leave whenever she wants. Ask her yourself. The plot thickens. Where is she? Neri. She doesn't have a lute. Neri?
She actually does have a lute next to her, next to the
I see
bench.
it's there. It's there. Hello, Neri. Welcome to the House of Earthly Delights. So I'm here to free you, but it's a bit awkward now. Vivix, mercy. Did Matmus send you? Yes, after insulting me twice. Yes, I am Helvian slaves, but only technically. When my brother got sick of me trying to be a bard instead of following a more traditional trade, he sold me to her. Said I was useless and House Redoran was better off without me. Become a smith, he said. A warrior, an agent like me, something honorable. I'd rather kiss a crumb forager than break my back smithing weapons for the Enwars, or guarding, sorry, some stupid pile of ash. Well, she's got personality, that's for sure. Don't get me wrong, I love House Redoran, but I must ask, what is the point of a warrior's path if there is no one to sing your praises? Sorry, praises. I want to be a traveling bard playing odes to the triumphs of my house, and now he's hiring outlanders to commit murder to bring me back? I said nothing about murder. The plot thickens yet again.
I may have taken a bit of liberty on what your character is saying to Neri.
Yep, she read between the lines. Like, she knows her brother very well. So she didn't need to be told. My brother doesn't understand me. He thinks bardic aspirations are better left to an Enwar. I say we can't trust them to do House Redoran's justice. Tell Matmus I won't be returning to Aldrin until he gets this through his thick skull. By the way, you look capable enough. Let me know if you're interested in helping me find a blessed lute. Yes, of course. A blessed lute crafted by my master Redoran Smith and blessed by Lord Vivek himself. Of course, the poet. It's imbued with powerful magic that allows the lutist to provide her allies support. I learned of it while on holiday on the mainland. I didn't know people went for holiday. And finally, especially Redorans, I thought they'd be like duty, duty, duty. And finally managed to find a lead. Evidently there is some friendly Daedra in Caldera who has information on it. Gee, I wonder who that friendly Daedra could be.
Yeah, it doesn't really narrow it down. There's a whole lot of those.
I'm just thinking right now I should have taken the boost that I just earned as Archmaster. Might come in handy to talk to that friendly Daedra. Okay, Caldera, here we go. I mean, you could give me more information. Never heard of a friendly Daedra before. It's worth investigating. Got a funny idea if you ask me. Sure. Anything else on the loot while I'm here? Yes, I hope this leads. Free the slave. Yeah. Got it. Let's go, Caldera.
And just in case there happened to be someone out there who wasn't aware of who this particular Daedra is, if you talk to anybody in Caldera, they'll also tell you, "Oh, a friendly Daedra. Yeah, there's one in the manor over there. He's kind of a funny dude."
And the orcs have taken a liking to him.
Yes.
Glory and honor, emperor and empire.
Mm-mm. Not for me. I didn't ask you the standard questions. What did you think of the theme, and how did you come up with your mod idea?
I gotta be honest. I was a little bit disappointed at first when
That's me. Don't worry.
Okay, I saw that error pop up on screen. I was like,
it wasn't you.
No, I promise everything's working. When we first got Redoran, I was a bit disappointed. At first, I was hoping for survival, and then when survival got voted out, I was hoping for verticality or necromancy, and then those got voted out. So, I spent probably a solid 5 or 6 hours just thinking about what I wanted to do, and eventually I decided that I wanted to make a companion because I don't think there are many companions in Morrowind, and I know there aren't any Redoran companions. So,
How can you say that? I made one.
Oh no, I mean in vanilla. I'm sorry. I apologize. I did not mean to offend.
No, you didn't.
So that's how I came up with the idea, and then Murlord was talking about the updates he was making for Bardic Inspirations in the Ashfall chat, and I was like, oh, I can make her a bard and give her like cool powers and stuff. And that's where it came from.
Sounds good. Absolutely absolutely love bards. It was one of my disappointments with Morrowind. There is a bard class, but there's no way to truly be a bard. Like you just fight like any other class, really.
Yes, Bardic Inspirations is a must install for me.
It really is. Sorry, I have to read the book. Ring. I'm creeping. Are you a friendly Daedra? Hey, I'm a friendly Daedra, as long as you don't ask my ex. I don't. That's not a picture I ever wanted in my head. You can. How can a scamp help you? Pal? Want to buy some stuff? I want to know about the blessed loot. Blessed loot? Oh hey, yeah, I have a buddy who always talks about being the keeper of the loot. He's such a jokester. I mean, his jokes aren't that funny, but sometimes in business you gotta laugh at bad jokes to keep relations good. You feel? Yeah. Anyway, I hope you aren't a racist because, little typo there, this particular loot keeper is a mud crab. A talking mud crab, what? And I bet you were surprised to meet a talking scamp. He's somewhere east of Vivek, next to one of those big scary Dwemer ruins. Tell him Creeper says hi. Okay, there you are, properly cribbing. Okay, now I'm thinking, I don't know that the cheat code is gonna take me to a creature. We'll give it a try, because I would save us quite a bit of time. But
the ID for the mudcrab merchant is mudcrab_unique, and I think he does count as an NPC.
Nobody comes up as a mud crab.
Oof.
No, it's okay. We know where to find him. It's not very difficult. I
think you can, if you COC to Mizanch.
Yeah, that would have been faster.
It'd be right there, yeah.
Stop it. Okay, now the real question is, how do you spell? M-Z-A-N... Hopefully...
I teleported there so many times while testing this. It's M-Z or Z, A-H...
Oh no!
Oh, did you already find it?
Is it end? Because there's... Let's get it. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, and I was trying to be quick. This is definitely not where we want to be. Because there's two of them starting the same way. Both of them not very readable. Okay.
Yeah, the Dwemer, I actually made a quip about that in this mod. The Dwemer language is...
Okay.
It's something.
It really is. That's the one we want. It really is something. Alright. I would rather... Of course I can't rest. Because it's a lot more fun to be looking for things at night. So I'm going a little west of... no, east, sorry. Of the Dwemer ruin. That might be it.
Yeah, it's this island you're coming up on now.
I'm pretty good. Come on, finding the mud crab just like that in the dark. How dry am I? How dry I am? Nobody knows how dry I am. Shy, hi. There, let me make a deal. I got stuff. Lots. Do you have a blessed loot? Sure, you want the blessed loot. The blessed crab loot, eh? No doubt for heresy my ancestor gaveth their life for the loot. It is constructed of their very body. The Holy One, they call Vivek, bless him as reparation for this act of sin against my people. You shall not have it unless... Yeah, I'd be willing to part with the blessed loot, but for a steep price. As you can plainly see, I am a very successful merchant working in a bustling city, and I simply do not have time to indulge myself for the finer things in life. Alas, I have a taste for cyrodiilic brandy. Damn it, I really should have taken that booze. If you bring me 5 bottles, the location of the loot is yours. I absolutely love how obviously it's not on purpose, right? But so far, a number of the mods we looked at, they actually tie in one with another, which is pretty cool. Cheat menu again should be a shortcut to this one. What did he say he wanted? Was it Sujama?
Cyrodiilic brandy.
Brandy, thank you. I'm gonna take a 6-1 just in case. So about the loot. Hey, you're back. Listen, I got a job for. What? Oh yeah, the brandy, whatever. Many thanks. Yada yada. But we got a problem here, Breton. My business is in danger. Yes, a competitor has sprung up practically in my own backyard. Only a stone's throw from here. In cool, another mud crab has opened up a shop. Yes, really, next door. Preposterous. The audacity. I'm kind of hearing a super posh British accent there rather than drunkard talk. The audacity. Unacceptable. Okay. Continue. Go to cool and take care of this attempt to undermine and disenfranchise my honest business. No, business. Bring back the meat from his scandalous oversized shell, and I shall bestow upon thee the legendary blessed crab loot. Okay. Now, it was easy to find you the first time round. Yeah. Yeah.
Quick hint. You actually don't need to go to cool. He'll take any mud crab meat.
Okay. So everybody close your eyes and picture me running to cool, running around looking for a mud crab, killing absolutely every mud crab without even checking whether they're trying to sell anything, until I have collected many pieces of crab meat. 4, 6, and then I promptly teleport back here. It's like I never left. You can open your eyes now. About the loot, yeah.
There actually somebody said in chat I wanted to see the other merchant. There isn't another merchant. I wanted to include one, but this was one of the last things I implemented, and at the end of the Modjam, I was dead tired, and I ended up not implementing it. So I just put a note in your journal that says, I don't think I need to go to cool. I think any mud crab will do.
Yeah. So next version, hey?
Yes, I do plan on updating this mod, so.
Nice. I can tell this is most definitely the meat of a traitorous crab. You're not so bad for a Breton. Okay, the blessed loot is... No, you're gonna make me... Okay, alright. I know where it is. Should be empty. Just go right in and take the loot. Oh, that's where you were talking about. The Dwemer has a weird language. They do, don't they? Okay, so I was really good at finding the mud crab from the entrance of the ruin. Theoretically, I can get back to the door very easily. I think it's funny that there isn't one, like another merchant. Like the mud crab is actually quite delirious from whatever he's been eating and or drinking.
It's all that brandy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, fear me. That's right. Now, am I looking for a loot? Ooh, shinies. Is the loot on display somewhere?
It's in the lower level. But you'll just see it. It's not in a chest or anything.
So I'm guessing it wouldn't be compatible. I think Rubberman's Dwemer Rebirth mode that overhauls some 5 or 6 dungeons changes this one.
Yeah, I don't think it would be compatible with that, just because it places it on on a shelf. So.
But I don't think compatibility would be difficult. Like you just load your mod with his mod, place the loot somewhere on the shelves. It just means that, you know, there would be a second one floating somewhere not in here. So you wouldn't even have to maintain different versions, I think. I was trying to get to the lower levels, but apparently... Again, glad I don't have Ashfall right now. That was the entrance.
Oh, that was
No, that's to go outside. Oh no, okay.
I think you walked right past it.
I did?
Yes.
Okay, let's try to be a little...
It's on the shelving back there.
Oh! You know, I was... Thank you, it's there. I was not thinking that this is the lower level. I was just like, it's just another door. And we now have the Blessed Loot. I've acquired the Blessed Loot. I should bring it to Neri. Is it... It's a miscellaneous item right now.
Yes.
I can't play it. Bummer.
I would like to... That was one of the... I had so many ideas for this mod when I first started that just they did not get implemented because of the time limit. But one of the mods was... one of the ideas for the mod was that I wanted to make it compatible with Bardic Inspirations. So that if you had Bardic Inspirations installed, it would replace the loot with a weapon version, so that you could, and it would still be the blessed loot with, you know, the special properties, and you could give it to Neri, but it would be a weapon like how Bardic Inspirations work.
About the Blessed Loot. This is the loot. You, Biozura player, I didn't expect you to actually find it. This is amazing. I really don't know how to thank you, you know? I can't really stay here with my brother constantly looming over Helvian. It isn't fair. Do you want to travel together? The hyphen is for a particular reason? Is it to bring up the topic, maybe?
Yes, it was supposed to bring up the topic. I think it's because you have to pick another topic before the...
It appears, yeah.
The script updates.
It might be a little more immersive to have together normally, and then in the result box put an add topic hyphen together. Like to the player, the experience is exactly the same, but you don't get that there. Okay. Then again, many people don't read, so... with this loot, I can only write epics about our adventures. But I cannot only, sorry, I misread that. But I can grant you buffs with the power of the warrior poet. That's nice. Ties in nicely with Vivek. I think I can use the loot to use Amsave Intervention too. Okay. There it is. Would you say more about the loot? It's my most prized possession. Yeah, 10k. You can say that again. Could buy myself a lovely pair of boots for that. Let's go together. Let's go. There she is.
Oh no, did she get stuck in the bench?
Yeah, but she'll follow me anyway. There it is. You know, companions, you have to be lenient with companions. You know they're gonna do stupid things.
Yeah.
I think no amount of coding at this point will fix that. So here...
I spent so long trying to get her to teleport properly, I just couldn't do it. So I ended up, if you teleport away or she gets lost or something, she returns to the House of Earthly Delights.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's what most mods do. Like they will have a meet me in, or even if you talk to people and there's the topic, like my wolf spot had that. My wolf companion, and say, well, yeah, it's right behind you. So basically, any NPC you talk to would see your companion right behind you the moment you asked about them. You can heal? yourself. Now, the loot that she has is not a weapon either, is it?
No, it is not.
So next version, because it would be really cool to give her that, and not difficult at all.
Yeah, she even has a line about how she's not afraid to use her loot as a bludgeoning device if she needs to. And I actually have the stream muted. I don't know. Do you have the sound on?
Yeah, we heard it. I mean, I reduced the volume so that Morrowind sounds would not be louder than you and me, but we heard the music playing in the background.
Oh, okay.
We did.
That was actually a last minute addition, because at first it was just the spell noises. I was like, this really needs some music.
Yeah, we hear it. Definitely hear it. And even with just Morrowind scripting, like you can, as you cast a spell, you can force her to equip the loot weapon. So she would equip it just, you know, for a few seconds and then make her unequip it, which I guess in Morrowind is done by equipping something invisible. That's without Lua. I know Lua can do much better. Okay, she's cool. Does she level up? I'm guessing yes, because you use Grumpy as a template, right?
Yes, I used Grumpy's template. She does level up. I didn't change any of their code when it comes to leveling up, just because I didn't understand it and I didn't really have enough time to pick apart the code and figure out what made it work. So I just left it in as is.
Especially for a Modjam when you have 48 hours, it's probably wiser to do that.
Yes, and I'm very grateful for Grumpy, because without that template, this would not be nearly as good as it is.
Grumpy companion template, like I'm gonna say half of the companion mods use that template. Yeah. Definitely. Now, I did read something about the intervention spells sometimes not working. I haven't tried it myself. She disappeared. I'm teleporting. That is something different. Okay, and yeah, she's not here.
Yes, if I think if you read the dialogue when you use it, she says, "I'll meet you back in Suron."
Okay, that's what happens.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I could not figure out how to teleport her with the player. I thought about doing like a place at me or a place on PC or something like that, but I wasn't sure if it would maintain her inventory. So like if you had companion shared with her and gave her, you know, your Daedric Cuirass.
She might be a new reference.
Yes, I was afraid that would happen. So I decided it would be safer just to send her back home.
Yeah, sounds good. Now, most people, especially if they're playing Lua, I don't have it do I have it installed? No, I don't have it installed. But most people are going to have either OG's Magicka Expanded mod, which itself is a requirement for I can show. Where am I? Show my display. There it is. Like if you go for, I'm just gonna put call that mod. That's for any companion. That's what I would recommend, as long as you have MWSE. Essentially, you get multi-mark. Hey, Marked. You get the multi-mark, but also whatever companion you have, you can add them to your list so they teleport with you whenever you do teleport, using mark, recall, and intervention. Which, I mean, I think it's a lot better to say, use that mod, that's going to work for all the companions, including this one, than creating unique code. Another one that is also really good, older, but still really good, is Melian's teleportation mod. And there's no screenshot. Don't I have it? Yes, teleport control. Let's do that. Let's go to Saran. It's a bit older. It used the older version of MWSC, but obviously still works with the new one. Oh yes. I told everyone from the team who made Pimp My Shrine that you were playing the mod, so now they're rewatching your stream. Okay, Saran. And we can confirm that she is indeed here. I should be able to jump. PMS is awesome. Yeah, a bit painful. Oh, sorry, no, the other one. Yes. Sorry, that was such a cheap one. It's okay, I guess I can make the joke as a woman. Hey, Neri. So we're together again. She remembers. Good. And what I want to do is use my teleport control. Add her. I don't have any intervention spell, but anyway, I can no. I can even tell her to just stay there while I go about my business and everything. Most women, shockingly, I don't know why they're so picky about it. and then I can use my spell. And boom, here she is.
Oh, wow.
So, except right now it's a Morrowend bug. She's walking away from me.
What do you want?
No, we're good. We're good. Then let's go back together again. So yeah, using another mod that uses, you know, the functions from the script extender is probably going to be better than use the Morrowind script. It's achievable, I'm sure, but it's gonna be quite a long script.
Yeah, I just didn't want to require other mods because I figured, and you know, my assumption was correct that a lot of the judges would be playing on vanilla installs with just our mods installed. So I ended up just putting that in there so that they wouldn't lose Neri and then realize, oh, I should have had that mod installed.
As it is, like the
Yeah.
fact that she can cast intervention on you is quite useful, and you can roleplay that as well. So yeah, go away, God. Is there something from the mod that we haven't looked at and you really want us to see?
I think it'd be too difficult to actually go see it, but the quest that you get from her brother Matmus actually has 3 different endings depending on how you go about it.
So you could actually murder Helvian?
Yes, you can actually murder Helvian. And then Neri will, if you talk to her after that, she'll call you a murderer, and then she'll say that she can't stay in Vardenfell anymore, and she'll leave the island.
Good. Multiple ending. We like that.
Yeah. And you actually, that's the only way you can get paid by Matmus, because if you go to Matmus right now and tell him, he'll only pay you the 500 gold for killing Helvian, and not the 500 gold for bringing Neri.
Did he actually promise 1,000? I don't remember that. I know I read very quickly.
He promised 500 for killing Helvian and then 500 for bringing Neri back. I actually didn't think about implementing a 4th option where once you get Neri as a companion, if you wanted to be really evil, you could bring her back to him.
And so yes, I'll sell her back to you for 2,000.
Yeah.
And you keep the loot to yourself because 10k is it's quite a thing. All right, excellent.
And then the 3rd option was Neri will attack you if you kill Helvian. So you have to use like a calm spell or something on her to actually talk to her. And if you can't cast a calm spell on her, you'll end up having to kill her, and if you go back to Matmus after that, he'll try to kill you for killing her. So there were multiple endings. I'm pretty sure only the ending that you got was ever seen, but that's okay with me. I'm just glad those options are there.
Yeah, it's like, see, she followed me. Good girl. Like I use Mark and Recall and she's just there. Yeah, that's very cool with the endings, actually, and that's something that Rubberman mentioned, and I'll be sure to mention it for the next mod jam. Asking the modders to make a little readme just for the judges, with, you know, pointing out there's 3 ways to do the quest. Don't miss that thing, because it's such a shame. Like, you take the time to think of features, you implement them, and then true enough, like right now, I played the mod. I was like, done. I've played it. Cool. I liked it, and then so much of your work simply is completely unnoticed, and that's a shame.
Yeah, Rubberman actually did scold me for not including a readme, but definitely something I'm gonna do from here on out. And it's funny, I'm a bit hypocritical not including a readme, because just the other day while I was installing mods for my own mod list, I was thinking, wow, I wish there was a readme included with this mod so I don't have to open up the mod page to figure out what's going on.
But again, Modjam, 48 hours, and you know what you've done would have been quite time consuming. He's not giving me the 500, by the way, so it's official. I do not like him.
Yep, you weren't meant to like him. He's not a very nice guy.
He really is not.
Maybe you can get. Oh, and now he's dead.
Yeah,
maybe...
accident. My finger slipped.
I mean, with the blight mod, you can always, you know, catch the blight and then go give it to him.
Yeah. So many options with the blight mod. Okay, we have a new companion. Chat, if you had more questions or suggestions about further development for the mod, I don't have to be the only one making requests. Here's your chance. Did you want to say more, something we haven't talked about concerning your mod or Morrowind, or your next project, or your mod list that you're working on? That might be a good time to talk about it.
Oh yeah, my mod list. It's a Wabajak mod list for Morrowind, inspired by Ultimate Skyrim, which is a Skyrim Legendary Edition mod list. I've been working on it for a while now, and I'm actually trying to get it on the Wabajak gallery right now. Send me a message on Discord if you're interested, I suppose.
Is there like the other requirements particularly tricky to fulfill to get your list on Webjack?
It needs to be pretty high quality. You know, there needs to be conflict resolution. There can't be any major issues with it. You know, and I think the amount of work I've done on it is I've gotten to the point where I am at that level. Just yesterday I was about to put in the application request, and then I found 3 more issues with it, like a major error you get on the new game from Twin Lamps, and now I have to go fix that. That's actually what got me
You
into
mean
modding.
Brother Juniper Twin Lamps mod, or another one?
Yes, that one. It's it has an incompatibility with Caldera Mine Expanded that I need to resolve.
I mean, even like it's a great mod for the Twin Lamp, possibly the best we have, but that mod itself could use an overhaul and some improvement. There's a couple of dead ends with the quests, even though it's there's and I played it recently with my Escape Slave roleplay run, but essentially there's 2, 3 ways, I forgot. There's a couple of ways you can go about, you know, freeing the slaves, and only one really works.
Oh,
but it is the best quest we have for the Twin Lamp, so that's just the way it is. Null, thank you for posting the list and tricking the bot into thinking it was not a link. Well done. Anyone copying that link, be sure to delete the spaces in between. I did see the shorts for the Creeper Glisp. I did. I think I reacted to it as well. I think, I'm quite sure. Ring Comics, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for your mod, especially considering it was done in 48 hours. looking forward to that Wabberjack mod list. I think a lot of people would be very keen on playing that rather than spending weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks building a mod list. And yeah, looking forward to your next mod.
All right, thank you very much for having me.
You're very welcome. Talk to you soon.
All right, bye.
All right. Now we're starting to run out of victims, aren't we? Shoot. Let's have a look at the Nyx Hound. Again, I'm gonna try. I haven't had coffee or lunch. Keep that in mind. In my defense, Julowo. There we go. That's my best attempt. Hello.
Hi there. Can you hear me?
I am going to, yes, I'm going to put some extra volume on you, and you want to mute the stream because I can hear myself talking in your background.
That should be it.
Yep, that's much better. I'm going to give you a little more power.
Cool.
Like so. All right, how are you?
Good stream. Good mods.
Good mods, that is very, very true. Chat, can you confirm that the sound is good? Back to work rings, that's right. I'm gonna guess the sound is okay. I can crank it up a little bit more. Tell us everything about your mod. How did it happen? It is good. Brilliant.
Oh, thank you. I mean, because I was traveling, I was at my parents' place for Easter, so I didn't have Blender or anything else, so I just figured I make a small mod. But I had my dog with me, so I thought, all right, why not? So Redrons plus dogs means Nyx Hounds, right? So that's what I did. It's loosely linked to Redrons, but I tried to sort of make it linked to the theme via dialogue.
Yep. And here's the pup.
Yeah.
Hello, Avni. What about the name? Was that like just the 2 syllables you came up with?
I can't remember now, but it was just I was looking for something on the internet. It's somehow the Wikipedia page came up for, I think it's Turkish football player or something, and apparently it was his name. And I thought, all right, it's a nice name for
Sounds good.
Asham. So this was by chance, really.
That works. So it was like a bunch of things together. The fact that your dog was there, the fact that you wouldn't be able to do other things.
Exactly.
Just happy coincidences. All right, I have found the savant. I am Ulveni Sudras, a savant and kinsman of the great house Redorin. Last spring, I was sent here from our capital Blacklight to study local fauna. I cannot say much, but most of my research concerned the local Nyx Hound population. You see, player, I really need to think of a name. Some scholar believe they are Nyx Hounds on Vardenfell that actually represent a subspecies. The claim is supported by minor variations in color and supposedly different behavior. Interesting. Let me see. I've heard your Archmaster of the Great House Redorin.
What a coincidence, right?
But you know, they're like, I mean, it was meant to be like, hey, by the way, you're Redoran, so maybe you can help me. It's like, oh, by the way, you're my boss. Maybe you can do something for me. You have given
from mainland, so technically.
Exactly. Also, I'm undercover as Hlalu, so.
Oh right.
And I'm wearing a helmet, and yeah. You have given an oath to protect your house and hearth, so I suppose I can tell you a bit more. Yes, do tell me more. That's Avni with a capital V. All right.
No, I mean just V and not
somebody. Oh, okay.
I keep mixing it up as well, so then the hard way.
Last week, our patrol from the Ashland brought in this pup. She was found in a yurt. of one of those Ashlander's outcasts who were probably going to sell her as a trophy. Some dress magnates like to keep a pet nix in their estates, even if their slaves might lose a limb or two, and the creature is crazed and devoid of all dignity. Dishonorable fetchers, but I digress. What's important, they should go get blighted. Sorry. What's important is the common Nix hound is hard to domesticate due to its natural inclination for violence. I really like how you made that. Like, I'm reading that and I go, yeah, that makes sense. It fits. You might have met some Nix hounds in bandit hideout, but don't let appearances fool you. They are hardly domesticated at all. I won't go into cruel methodology the Swits employ to dull the animal's natural instincts, but hey, that's my leg, go eat a kagouti. Anyway, this particular pup shows great promise. Her behavior is similar to what the scholars I mentioned earlier theorized about. She might indeed be an insular subspecies. That's unusual. Can you tell me more? I'm sure I'm falling back on. She's incredibly cute, that's for sure. Yes. Is there, I mean, I want to go with the third option. But will I miss on some extra information about her?
You could just ask her later about the theorized about topic. No worries.
Okay. And that's when you come in. What's that face? Didn't I mention I need some help? Well, I do, and the Redderand Council needs answers. I know. I lead that. I'm the head, but anyway, can these new subspecies of Nixhound be tamed and served as faithful companions for our mighty, or to our mighty warriors? If you do it one more time, I swear I'll sell you off to a Khajiit. No, that is so cruel. Now look, she might have potential, but she's still young. Who can predict what she'll grow up to be? For all we know, she might just be an anomaly. There's no guarantee she'll stay friendly forever. Oh no. So you want me to just check your little theory or die trying? Wait, I can just take her? Like really? That's what I want to say. Like you're in my head. That. Let me put it this way. You look like you can handle yourself. So naturally you can handle her too, right? Don't do that. Let go. Bad girl. Bad girl. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Sergio. Where was I? Consider this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to participate in a great work of science. You get a companion and I can safely immerse myself in paperwork and reports. That's what I do most of the day in my Archmaster office, so I'm glad to switch roles. She's cute, harmless, practically perfect. It's just, I'm not ready to be a mother, alright? At least not to an insectoid killing machine. Did I mention she's extremely calm? Why are you doing this? Is there any reason why? She just ate a rocket. So your dog was next to you at the time?
Yep.
Any of that was inspired by your dog?
Yeah, I guess.
'Cause rock eating is not good.
Well, maybe
Confirm.
not that specific thing, but being a chaotic, ball of fur does check out.
Yeah, definitely. Anyway, if the Redderand Council is to decide on the matter, they ought to know whether she can be trusted. We will continue to search for her kin and perform any tests necessary, while you can just take her for a trip or two. Okay. Nothing to do, of course. It would be best if you could report all findings to me, but judging from your looks, you're not much of a home bird, really? And I'm not even from around here. I guess because I'm an outlander. Let's just say that if I need anything, I'll try to seek you out, player the Breton. Will she ever, like if I never come back to her, will she actually seek me out? Or is that for the next part of the mod?
That's for the next one, yeah.
Good. The internet has heard you. You're on public record. There is a next part for this mod. Like, you think I'm here to showcase the mods. Not at all. I'm just here to make sure you make more.
I'm glad to do more, yeah.
Good. Vegeto, you have a beagle? I had a beagle as well. They're just too funny. Occasionally silly, but yes. A commission of 100 septims, sure, and some scuttles so that you can woo her. I just want to hug her already. Yes. Take my money. Alright. Here you are. And
I can just ask her about, you know, other stuff if you want.
I will. I just wanted. There you go. I'm gonna crank up the volume because I know that there would be effect. Of course, the weather is disgusting. That's Vardenfell for you. Crab meat? I got a feeling she's not gonna be very keen on that. Doesn't seem to be excessively keen on crab meat. In fact, she's just walking away from me. Let's skip. Scuttle. Now, if I go 3, I don't think I actually feed her 3 pieces of scuttle in one go, do I? Yeah.
I'm not sure actually. I never had this slider in my game.
Really?
No, I don't think so.
It's my game being weird.
I know.
And it's mostly vanilla. Oh, there you go. Oh, good girl. Good girl. No, I don't want to touch other people. Sorry. Sorry, Neri. Let's find out about the information. I'm gonna turn off the volume though. She doesn't like rat meat. I'm guessing she wouldn't be too keen on hound meat either. She should attack you if you try to feed her hound meat.
I think the last version actually just blocks it out. You can't feed her this.
Good.
I don't want to be too gross, right?
And it's just animal cruelty right there.
Right.
Theorize about. Okay, yes, Vardenfell is an island after all. So there is bound to be some unique species here. Quite a lot, actually. There is quite a few scholars and savants on the mainland who sought to analyze the matter in depth. They compiled Ashlander legends, traders' reports, and common rumors. They concluded there is enough evidence to suspect there might, well, they're not too definite about it, exist a certain subtype of nixhounds on the island, usually described as smaller, red-tinted, and much less aggressive compared to their larger predatory counterparts. So how do they survive if they're smaller and not as aggressive? Are they...
I'm going to find out.
Okay, okay. They dubbed these creatures ash hounds. Oh, that is so cute. For they were said to nest exclusively in the dusty deserts of Vardenfell. Is that something to bring you a little closer to Redoran theme, or?
Exactly, I had to do stuff like that. Right?
So, as luck would have it, the ash hounds are supposed to choose 1 or 2 special fellows and bond for life. The unique relation between such individuals is something much deeper. The scholars suspect this has to do with their natural habitat. After all, one certainly needs a friend in an almost constant ash storm. I really need to eat something. Now their remote peaceful attitude, yes, might be a bit baffling, but it's an obvious choice. If you know a thing or two about how Nyx hounds hunt, they almost never attack other members of their species, and they are almost sure to leave a smaller Nyx alone. Ashhounds use this to their advantage. They can freely roam the territories of other Nyxhounds and forage in peace. Clever. Their survival doesn't depend on brute force and speed, with which common Nyxhounds fight, but cooperation. They can rarely fend for themselves, but with joint effort, they are able to get more than enough food to live on. Mind you, this is only a theory, but the researchers claim it holds ground. The Redoran, however, needs something more tangible. Right. The Redoran don't have any mages in their ranks to simply command the natively violent Nyxhound with spells and incantations. However, if they could manage to domesticate this new subspecies to serve as faithful companions, well, that's another story. Why fight imperial bureaucracy with stiff diplomacy when you can just unleash a pack of trained Nix hounds on Caldera and regain it for the house? Yeah. But that's perhaps a word too far from me. I was just joking. Ah, sorry. I mean, you know, was thinking she already knows about my secret plan since I took office. Be as it may, the mainland scholars needed to enter the Redoran territory to study the Ash Hound. This has not gone unnoticed, and our glorious house managed to gain control of the research, at least to some extent, far from the far from impeding the scientific progress. Those who see us as mindless warriors can always meet me in the arena. The council seeks for a solution that could benefit all Dunmer, an honorable Redoran rule, and better understanding of our native land. What could be better, Breton? Nothing, nothing. I think that's a sound plan from the leaders of the house. Okay. Good. Now I know about it. It's very cute. Or, you know, a weird-looking creature. Can I give you more food? If I'm not mistaken, at some point she doesn't want any, and it's grayed out.
Yep, you have to wait, yeah.
Okay.
It's, I think, 12 hours or something like that.
I just went for 24. What happens if I don't feed her?
Nothing for now. I don't want her to die.
But I was thinking that maybe she can, no human meat. No, don't want to give her a taste for human meat. Would she develop a taste for human meat?
Well, she might just, yeah, I wouldn't try it.
Then now I have to. You cannot have the colors, but you want the colors, obviously, and I have to try that as well. Step 1, try to lose her. Yeah, I think I have easy escort on, so it's gonna be really hard to lose her.
I think she can get lost if you use travel or something, or just COC.
When teleporting. However, if I use my nifty... Now she will follow me even if I teleport. She is... Oh wow! I didn't realize that Neri was this strong. I mean, Ring Comics is gone. She didn't have... Chat, help me. Did she have 1,000 hit points from the beginning? I'm pretty sure she had 55. I mean, Neri the Bard. Avni has loads. Like, Avni, I know she has loads, but I don't think that Neri is supposed to have that many.
Oh. Well, that's weird.
Wow, anyway. We want more meat. So, does she need to be fed regularly?
Not really, not in this version, no. Didn't have time to sort of...
Not in this version?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Cool, cool, cool. What do I want? Cheats, that's what I want, obviously. So, because the chat is mostly evil, you wanted me to try human meat. Flesh, I believe, is the vanilla one. And because I am not evil, I will give her scuttle that she seems to like. Oh, it would be so nice if she also likes scuttle pie. I believe this is an OAAB item. There you go, girl.
I think she mostly likes raw stuff, not too keen on cooked.
Human flesh, it might not be vanilla.
No, it's hard coded actually, so she doesn't need it.
Good. I'm sorry, I only have crab meat now. I know it's not ideal, but... Oh, and now stay put, stay in this area, go wander. How many days of feeding her properly until we unlock all of that?
Well, a few, I guess. You can.
Kalima.
You can use. Wait, what was the name? I think the script. What was it? Not jelly. The other thing. The script jerky. Oh, that's her favorite one.
Script jerky.
Script jerky. So if you use that, she'll love you in an instant almost.
Good. Keep clicking on that. Good to know. For anyone looking to tame a Nyx hound. Hopefully I haven't fed her too much with Here we go. Nom. Oh, she sure loves Creep's jerky. Not enough to stay put, but... And this is good. When you take her home, she can wander about. I'm guessing because she has such high hit points, she doesn't level up. She doesn't need to.
No, not yet.
No, for once, I would say that it's not really necessary. Because she's a tank as it is. I did take her for a spin before. I was too curious, okay? Just like to try. And she does fight, but she doesn't do an awful lot of damage.
No, she's just mid-tier, I guess. So just she wouldn't die instantly, but she's not going to defeat Dagatha on her own.
No. I say, come to me. Where you going? Come back. Okay, good. I'm guessing...
What's she doing?
Well, I was quite far from her. And so she was struggling to keep up, and I used O to recall her to me. And she did, but because the AI was in a mod where she's running, she just keeps on running. So do not summon her when she's already going towards you. It confuses her. So but what? I'm already coming to you.
There's the vanilla pathfinding right there. Genius.
That's like, I know companions can be super buggy and quite frankly stupid, but I absolutely love the sort of random things they do because the AI is so bad. And even with good coding, there's some serious limitations. So that works. That works completely. If you fed her cheese, she would get constipated. Don't feed her cheese and don't feed her bones. I mean, it's not a dog. So who knows? Might be completely different. Is there something else we should try?
Well, not really. Just that's it. It's really small little mode for now.
Good.
So
it's a cool
can just follow you around. You can gain her trust. That's what I wanted to do. So it's not like you gain a companion and everything is available right away, but you have to put some little effort to actually gain her trust. I think it's a nice touch.
Yeah, definitely. It's a sense of progress is important. Something that we have in the Guar Whisperer as well.
Yeah.
First they follow you, then they carry serve, then she doesn't know tricks though. But
yeah,
I don't.
I couldn't get the animation actually to work
the animations.
properly, but I would like to do that sometime. Yeah.
Excellent.
Cool to pet her and stuff. Yeah.
Oh yes. I mean, you sort of can. There we go. It's good.
Yeah, but I get the sounds actually, so that's why I wanted to include as well.
That'd be nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'd be most curious to find out if she'll ever turn on you, especially if you don't feed her or you try to feed her something truly disgusting. Corpus meat. She's not gonna take corpus meat, is she?
Nope.
Good. We don't want to light her or anything.
She's not senseless, right? She has a taste. She's unique after all, right?
Yeah, definitely. That's a cool part. You can make up the rules and everything. Excellent. Did the chat have some questions or possibly suggestions? Though we already know there's probably more to come later on. No rush, no pressure. Seriously. You're good? I'm good too. Thank you so much for joining. It's nice talking to you.
Thanks for having me.
My pleasure. It's nice to put a voice on the avatar.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Does it work with protective guards? Bye bye. The companions by default are going to help you. I'm not sure what you mean, like what would be specific about the protective guards, actually. So I'm not sure, like I'm gonna say yes. 10 out of 10 would petted. Add an option to give the Nyx a brand showing whatever symbol you want, Great House, Crest, the Imperial Dragon. I mean, if we want to stay with the theme, like you could give her something for House Redoran, a bandana, a Redoran bandana. That's how it is with the dogs, isn't it? All right, let me take a look in the chat. Vidi, are you around, Vidi? Armored Nyx, yeah, especially if you can choose the armor. That's something that Melchior did with his Kaguti mod. Hello!
I'm here.
Hi, welcome on in. Chat, tell me if the sound is good. I think your mic is working better than when we tested yesterday.
Okay, that's good to know.
All right. Aldrin, that's where I'm going for your mod. Same questions as everybody else. What did you think of the theme? How did you come up with the idea for your mod?
Well, I actually voted for the theme, so...
You did?
Yeah.
And you say it publicly?
I know. But I came up with this idea. Well, I came up with a few ideas for a few of the different themes that were leading. And this one happened to be chosen, so I did this mod.
So what was your idea for verticality?
That was actually going to be... I had an idea to put like a tribunal monastery on Mount Cand.
Mm-hmm. That would have been cool. Next jam.
Yeah.
Okay, here we are. Yeah, I remember this on Merlord streams, the lighting and the I guess the alpha channels. This sort of
Yeah, I'm not sure what went wrong with that water. It looks fine in open Morrowind.
For once, it's Morrowind having the odd glitches, like visual glitches. What is the purpose of the water? Like, it makes me think of a church, you know, where you would just.
I put it as like somewhere to wash your hands when you're walking in, get the ash off.
Mm-hmm. I mean, have you checked what's happening with the blight? We're gonna need a lot more water to. It's just really bad. But that makes sense. That makes sense. It's super dusty outside. That makes perfect sense. Okay, let's have a look around. That, I believe, is vanilla and unchanged. Tell me if I'm wrong or if I skip over something that's really cool. That's Shannon model, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Warm day to you, indeed. That looks very cozy. That's a lovely pillow. Is that the pillow that you're very proud of?
Yes, I made the pillow model.
Well, I wanna sit. I wanna lean on it. I don't have your sitting mod installed because it's just for that. I would like. I mean, there's not much space, but I definitely would want to sit with them. Oh, Scuttle, can I take that for my dog? No, maybe not. I really like this animation. Sounds very comfortable.
Yeah, I made that one for Random Pal in the Ashlanders mod. So, since I made it, I figured I'd use it in my mod.
But definitely, using resources is totally allowed, and when you made them, you know you have the permission, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anything to see in the back room?
No, that's just vanilla.
Okay, good. I'm not gonna go there because I'm stuck. Stuck in the tapestry. Oh, did I just what? It's got all okay. Yeah, nothing to see. Moving on. Oh, more there. Definitely want to sit here.
There's actually another sitter that shows up at night right there. Use the same script as a random pal.
Mm-hmm.
It makes them show up at night.
Nice. I really like that when you get to see different things at different times of the day or different times of the quest, depending on what we're talking about. That is a very lovely. That feels a little Ashlander like more than Redorun, maybe. Looks good. Not allowed to pick up the booze. Bummer. That looks a little uncomfortable for him.
Yeah, I need to go back and fix that animation. I
And
did that all in Nifscope when I originally made the mod.
now I can't model to save my life. Like I can stretch a model maybe and apply a new texture and tweak the UV map. But from what I'm told, Nifscope is possibly the worst tool to make models with.
I'd say so.
Okay, all right, it's good.
Yeah, it's when I originally made the sitting mod, like my early animations, they were basically the animation equivalent of kit bashing in Nifscope. And so they're just a little awkward. I need to go back, take my mod into Blender, and smooth everything out.
Here's the pillow again. I'm not sure the pillow is comfortable because, you know, it prefers to sit in that awkward position rather than actually lean. I would imagine, I mean, it's not a problem, but I would imagine a female NPC sitting like that rather, because skirts.
Yeah, that's what I made that animation for originally, because oh, actually, he should have a robe.
Ah!
He should have a robe, and that's why I put that animation on him, because it makes the robe look better.
Sure. Why doesn't he have a... I'm trying to think if I have a mod that messes up with the inventory, but I do have a mod that randomizes the clothing of vanilla NPC, but I don't see...
That might be it.
But no, it wouldn't... Is that a vanilla NPC?
Yeah, he is.
Ah!
He's a vanilla NPC.
Then yes, it's my fault. And I was making fun of him. It's my fault. I'm using Rhymes, random Rhymes mod that modifies or randomizes clothing. So every time you start the game, NPCs are wearing something different. But shouldn't have changed that one. Does it work? Can I actually smoke it? I'm guessing it's a miscellaneous item.
Yeah.
We'll have to talk to Melchior. Melchior, we want to be able to smoke that pipe. Just looking at it is just not going to work for us. Nice. I like the detail that you actually put a rope here to hold the whole thing.
Yeah, that was a suggestion from Random Pal to add ropes.
Mm-hmm. That looks like a comfortable area. Would I be wrong if I guess that maybe at night there are people in there?
No, I didn't actually add any NPCs to this room.
Huh.
I was thinking about doing it, but I just didn't get around to it.
Yeah. What about the 48 hours? Did you feel that was way too short?
Well, actually I was a little busy that weekend, so I was kind of glad that I could get this done in a day.
To be fair, like it was Easter weekend, so not ideal. But there was no much choice because we wanted, I mean, Dark Elf guy especially wanted to have some time between the end of the Modjam and before the Modathon, so you guys can, you know, have a little break before you start modding for another month. So that was that's why it was this weekend mostly. Okay, I waited 12 hours, but maybe not the 12 hours I wanted. No, I waited too long. Now it's the morning, isn't it? Do you remember what time the NPC would appear?
I'm not quite sure. Probably around midnight would be a safe time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside. I don't know if the script.
Yeah, you might need to change cell.
Yeah. And now it will be midnight. Okay. Poor Avne is somewhere outside waiting for me. No, it's just not showing for me.
That's strange. I don't know why it wouldn't be.
It's my install. That's the way it is. So these two are here. Yeah, I can totally see something happening there. Now that's a place where you would come for shady business. That's a perfect spot for a little quest or something. The smoking pipe is 19 feet. Nah, it's not that big. It's just fine. Did you add any dialogue to the NPCs?
No, I don't like doing dialogue.
You and the rest of the world, like writing them is a thing, but then implementing them in a construction set. And it's such like your animations for sure they must have taken a lot of time to do. I'm guessing especially with Nifscope because it's so bad as I've been told. But dialogues, like doing a quest, I can't think of the right word right now, but like writing the dialogue is fine, implementing it is okay enough, but then when you need to debug it and you're not getting the right dialogue and you're going, but what's wrong? And it's, you put an equal instead of a superior, or you put a 2 instead of a 10, and like finding that little thing is just... But now I know, Rubberman, if I have issues with my dialogue, I'm just gonna send it your way. Thank you for volunteering. Appreciate it. Sounds familiar, Danina, right? It's just dialogue is a pain. Exactly. Great mind think alike. Something that I need to check, look at, or try. Booze OAB. Oh, and I can take it? Why, thank you, gentlemen. On the house. That's right. Anything that we need to take a closer look at?
No, I think you've covered basically everything.
Cool. Lovely, lovely addition. I'll send you the feedback from the judges, like all the other mods. But I see why they all said it's very immersive. It's a nice addition. No reason not to have it in your install, really. It's just really good. Goya. Ah, I can't take this one. Fair enough. I won't. Very nice addition. I agree. I agree. Oh, path grids. Something you might want to tweak a little bit.
I actually did tweak the path grids, and I changed the NPC. I don't know why that guard is still there walking around, because he shouldn't be.
I have a very... Oh, but that's... There you go. That's a guard added by a mod. It's very rude guard. It's just... No respect for the patrons. Bad guard. Bad. There we go. There we go. Fixed. Fixed it for ya. Tell us, are you, I mean, I know you've just made a mod and you probably want to take a break, but are you planning another mod? Are you thinking of something?
I've had a few ideas, but nothing that I've really gotten started on yet.
Okay. So we'll just have to be patient, basically. That's what you're telling us.
I suppose so.
Fine. No, we'll do that. We'll be patient. Thank you so much for the mod. Lovely addition. I can see why most people would want to keep it in their game, especially for that free bottle. But not just. And yeah, definitely coming in there with a pipe. There's actually a mode where it's a light item and you can smoke it. And then your sitting animation mod, I definitely want to go down there and smoke something. The tobacco, a pipe. Don't put words in my mouth. It's like a perfect place for it, I think. Chat, now is your chance to say something. Speak now or forever be silent. Vidi, what about you? Did you want to add anything at all?
No, I'm actually working on a small expansion to this mod. Just I'm not a big fan of the table that I put down at the bottom of the stairs, so I'm going to change that.
Looking forward to the update. We need a full rework of Morrowwind. Hang on, I can't see all. We need a full rework of Morrowind. That's gonna take, with all those sitting animations. Honestly, yes. Making use of them, not just for the player, but like a choice NPC. That's what animated Morrowind did, and just with a few NPCs really add immersion to it. So that'd be nice. Let us know when you update it, Billy. I think the best thing to do is to, can you follow mods on the Nexus? I think
you can.
Yeah, I think it's a thing. That's my thing. Track, there you go. If you track a mod, I believe you get a notification when it gets updated. That's good. Okay, thank you very much. Talk to you very soon.
Yeah, it was nice being here.
Very nice indeed. See ya. Next, I see Vardenfell Storm Sage. Are you around? And your mod was the Watchman? Hello?
Yeah.
Alright, let's make sure the sound is okay. Getting a bit of background, but hopefully it's going to be clear enough for everyone to listen and understand. Prof, you get tons and tons of notification for that Friends and Foes mod. Really? Panic? Like, I need to know. You're not the sort of person who would make a joke, but we'll talk about that. Sorry, let's have a look at your mod. The Watchman, right? Here we go. Tell us everything. How did this mod happen?
I binged The Mandalorian a few weeks ago, and that was pretty much it.
There you go. The end.
The end.
What did you think of the theme when you found out it was Redoran?
There's only one thing I like about Redoran, really, and it's the Watchman's helm. So I modeled everything around that. And, there's only 2 spear trainers in the game, so I figured they could use spear training.
True. I think the Watchman helm is one of the favorite for a lot of people. Redoran. Crap, I'm sure I put Margan. Here we go. The volume could be up a little bit. I can improve it, but I think it's the audio quality, so I don't know that you will hear better. But I have now increased the volume some more. You'll tell us if it's better.
And I'm just a quiet guy to begin with, so.
Is that better? And now, Prof, I realize what you were saying. On the Nexus, I thought that when you loaded the mod, you got tons of warnings, and I was like, no, that's not possible. It was the Nexus, I see. It's a little bit better.
And
you sound like bloody
this is only my 3rd mod, so I'm pretty new at this, and this was my first NPC, so there's not a lot to it.
And can I say, it's lucky I'm not a judge, because you placed your house exactly where the Redoran companion that I made with my team a few years ago is. So the two are not compatible. So here we are.
It just seems like a good place to drop a hut.
It is. It's a good place. It's like not too far, but easy to find. So yeah, it's a very good place. I agree. Clearly, we had the same idea. Avni, you know what, Avni? You can just look around. Ew, I was I was thinking, is Avni making a weird sound? All right. So this watchman knows a little bit about alchemy, clearly.
Yeah, I made a custom class. In my head, he's a bounty hunter. So, I mean, like I said, I binged The Mandalorian a couple weeks ago, and everything's pretty much based on that. And everything is, I don't know, I tried to make it Redoranny, and all the spear training books are somewhere.
Makes sense. What's the deal with the bones?
I figured, you know, he's House Redoran, he's pretty devout, so he would have some ancestor bones and some ashes on his little altar there. And
I see.
Clove. So, yeah, I just figured he would be kind of devout and would have some bones of ancestors.
So essentially, that's a little shrine there.
Yes, yes.
Makes sense. Oh, brilliant. Damn.
Yeah, there's not really a whole lot to it.
Oh, the last one. I'm sorry, I win. I'm not sorry, I did better than the watchman. That's totally normal, I'm the archmaster, so... lovely OAAB armor again. Keep your distance. I'm sick. Oh, yes, I forgot. You don't want to talk to me. I must have been running around in the storm.
Yeah, I've never implemented dialogue, so I'm not 100% sure if I did anything right or wrong, but he's only got 2 lines, so it's...
Did you give him... Sorry, did you give him a custom greeting?
Yes, he does have a custom greeting.
Then it's possible that...
I think it's because he's blinded.
Yeah, the vanilla greetings when you're naked or when you're diseased is probably taking over your greeting. And he won't talk to me. Can I... Joke's on you, watchman. There we go. That's his greeting when you're not diseased. I feel terrible though. Like I came in with a blight, talked to him, gave him the disease, and then cure myself right in front of him. Terrible leader. I'm the watchman. Honor to clan and kin. This is the way. Yes, I am the watchman. I serve as an agent of House Redoran in both law and justice, and a guarantee against escaping that very law and justice. Honor to clan and kin. This is the way. Pray you do not find yourself at the end of my spear. No, we don't want that, do we? That would be the second line of dialogue.
Yep, that's it.
That's the one. And then he offers training. Well, I'm already perfect. Oh, I was kind of expecting some alchemy because of his little lab right there.
I wasn't 100% sure how all that worked, so I actually have it open in the CS right now, and I'm adding some more NPCs and fleshing it out further. The goal is to have a couple bounty hunter quests that he will offer you.
I think I might be wrong, but I think trainers will offer training in their top 3 skills.
Yes, yes. So I had to bump everything up to over 101 and just learn how to do that because I didn't realize there was the auto level skills button. So I'm still learning everything.
Isn't it fun figuring out the construction set? And that's his spear. Now, is that I have a texture, a model replacer, or did you use a unique one?
That's a glass spear from OAAB.
I'm so sorry, the watchman, but I'm the boss, and I say, You need to die. I need to have a look at your spear. Unique item. That's a very, very lovely spear. Thank you very much. I've lost the one I got from Billy's dungeon, so thank you. I already have some. There we go. Now I have custom greaves. I'm telling you, by the time we check all these mods, I'm gonna have a completely unique character. So here we go. The house is quite nice. I could move in now that the watchman is dead. I have no morals. I don't know how I could become the leader, honestly. What did I miss in the chat? This is the way, indeed. Is that Mandalorian reference?
Yes, yes. The whole thing is pretty much a Mandalorian reference.
What? Resurrect?
And I like Star Wars.
Well, I did like this was only one season so far.
Yeah, it's been
yes, yes.
We just haven't watched it.
There's another one that we haven't seen. There we go. Now I'm just going to slowly back out so he doesn't notice I'm using his spear. And I took his pants. It's all good. Bye. He's still blighted, yeah. You don't think death would cure you of the blight? It stays there forever and ever. All right. Did we miss anything important? We got the dialogue. We took a look inside.
That was pretty much it.
That was pretty much it. Well, you know, it does what it says on the tin. Actually, it does more than what it says on the tin. Looking at the Nexus, I thought that you literally just added an NPC and made him a trainer. So I think your Nexus page actually undersells your mod.
I'll include that in the next update.
Yeah, and move the house so my character can.
Will do.
You don't have to. You really don't have to. But I mean, what are the odds of people wanting too many Redoran mods? That actually, and chat, you can tell me. Having looked at a good number of Redoran mods, do you feel like your next run might be Redoran? I know it sounds crazy thinking about it, but I'm definitely considering a Redoran mod after that. Pax Redoran on top of it. That could be fun. I might go Redoran for Tharming, of course. Telvanni for life. He's more of a warrior anyway. True. I think, I don't know, what about you, Storm Sage? Are you gonna play Redoran next?
You know, actually, I'm kind of into it. A samurai character would be pretty good for Redoran.
Did you see that armor?
I did. Ruff's armor looked great. I hadn't seen it in game. If you're still taking player votes, I vote for Ruff's armor for the win.
Yeah, I'm thinking Redoran can be really, really cool. And if you ever want to add to your character, I think the Watchman would make a pretty cool companion as well. Especially if you add to his personality. You did. 48 hours, you were like, no way.
Right.
That is probably the wisest course of action. Seriously, definitely is. Well, thank you very much for your mod and for, you know, chatting with us. That is absolutely lovely. Chat, you have, just like with the other modders, here's your chance to say something. Preferably nice, really. But, you know, you're free. Storm Sage, anything else you wanted to add? No questions. Glisp, you're not very curious, are you? Storm Sage, did you want to add something? No. You've muted yourself already. That's fine. I didn't realize. Cool. Thank you. The Mothman. Mothman, are you around? If so, make yourself heard.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I am. Can you hear me?
I can hear you
how's the
just
map?
fine. I think it's
Fantastic.
good. I think it's good. Chat will tell us if they can't hear you very well. Trying to remember, and I believe I want to go back to Aldrin. No problem, Billy. We'll see you around. Right, do I remember properly that I need to be in Aldrin to start your mod?
Yes. You have to be in.
It's a safe bet. It's good with sound. Thank you for confirming. Okay, standard question. What did you think of the theme?
I think it was a bit unexpected.
Mm-hmm. What is the theme that you expected?
I expected for verticality.
Me too. Like I'll be honest with you. I had all my slides, so I would keep the order, and because I planned as much as possible, based on the votes for the first and the second round, I was sure verticality was going to win. So I actually prepared a lovely image with a big "verticality is your theme," and by the end of it, I just completely ignored that slide because, well, I was like, oh no, can't use that. There he is.
Let's see. He should be super close by.
Yep, looking at him right now.
Yes. Yes. The stream's on delay, so I'm watching it. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very interested if Twitch chat can solve the puzzle or the riddle.
But from what I heard from the judges, they found your riddle extremely cryptic.
Yeah. What I realize now is that I should have spaced out the sentences on individual lines and not smudge it into one paragraph.
It does. Like I did read that, and I was like, the what, where, who, too much. It's like both too much information and not enough at the same time because it's riddle, so you're missing things. But let's have a look. Hello. You will help me find 5 items. But I only remember puzzling memories of the times me and my wife had. Tell me if you found them all. I remember a Telvanni Inn, which she stabbed at the roof. So that would be the first hint.
Technically, second one.
Oh, I missed one already?
Yep.
I remember a Telvanni Inn which stabbed at the roof. What was the first one? I'm doing terrible.
Puzzling memories of the times.
Oh, okay. You see, I didn't realize I was part of the riddle. Puzzling memories of the times.
Maybe I should have added something for puzzling.
I think that's the thing. I was expecting, because all the key words are in blue. Yeah. Puzzling memories of the times. Okay. Can't think of anything. The only thing I can think of is when you have the dreams and you kind of remember Dagoth or Dagoth talks to you, but I don't think that's it because it needs to be a place. So I know that's not it.
Dang. That's That's not.
No.
At all,
I know it's not. But that's all I got right now. I remember a Telvanni. Yeah.
Just finish reading the whole thing and then start reading the blue keywords.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's what I recommend.
I remember a Telvanni Inn which she stabbed at the roof. Okay, Telvanni Inn. I want to say Sadmis Mora, and there's the Imperial one, but that doesn't work. There's the Telvanni one. I know the one. I see it on the map. Farah. But she stabbed at the roof, so we'd be looking on the roof. The River of the Stone Forest. The River of the Stone Forest. River, I mean, we don't have 1,000. There's the Odai. That's the most one. Stone Forest. Makes me think of Stonehenge or something like that, but we don't have anything like it in the game.
Nope. No, it's It's kind of a mean one, actually. It's
Oh.
actually a deep cut to
That's not
to
fair.
arena.
I don't speak meme. Like I'm meme blind. But stone forest, like you know, forest, lots of trees, but trees made out of stone, maybe not.
No, but Twitch chat. Do you see
Balmora,
chat?
Balmora. Okay,
'Cause
that's what I was
already
thinking.
solved, like, pre.
Good. I shouldn't look at the chat.
Wait, sorry. Hold on 1 second.
Sure. I've already stated the third memory. You have? The river. I remember a place named after a drink next to a fool's heart. Now just a shell next to an omen of an endless pond to some foreign destiny. Shameful, truly shameful. Nah, it's not a meme, it's in-game language. Fair enough. I fail at dumber language. I fail at a lot of things.
Sorry about that.
No
siblings.
problem. No problem. Read the rest of the clues, confirmed. They're very, very cryptic. Now, a place named after a drink. Dagoth ore? Because we have the Dagoth ore brandy. Because I'm going
No.
Flynn, Sujama.
No, like click the
Yes,
blue hints.
let's read the before. I remember drinking wine in Balmora to celebrate my promotion in House Redoran. I see how we get the theme in there very discreetly. I wish I was willing to go back there and openly regret at my 20-year-long list of mistakes. Maybe they have some item. Huh. Okay, but that clue about the drink is not the one with the river in Balmora. Or is it actually the same thing?
I think it's actually a dual hint.
A dual hint. Found. Yeah, I have not found them. That's very true. Heart. Her heart is not her own heart, like her loyalty to House Redoran. I could only recommend to follow most of her footsteps. Okay, heart, obviously, I think, again, Dagoth Ur, with Lorcan's heart. And we have some creatures' hearts, but that wouldn't be a place. Let's go. Omen. Omen can mean so many things in this world. Yeah, you want to give us some hints?
You can. Yeah. The heart is it's a red herring.
Because it was not complicated enough, so you're like, here's a word to confuse you.
Yeah. Although I was, yeah.
Not even Ebonheart. It's a fake clue. Okay. Let's have a look at the omen then. Omen can mean so many things in this world and surrounding planets. Maybe the Jorkester in Satanin could tell you something. Yeah, I saw this guy.
Yeah.
So we'll go and talk to him. Does he only know about the omen?
No, he knows like the entire, all the keywords.
Good. So he'll give us extra hints when we talk to him. No more red herring though?
I made sure that's vital for him to talk to him to understand the clues.
All right. Good. River. The memory of that river is vague. There will always be gaps in my head which I need to bridge constantly so I do not get overloaded with all the sorrow of my life. Okay, not so much a hint.
The bridge.
I need to bridge constantly. Okay, the first place I want to look is Barras Hall in Sadrith Mora on top of the roof. Balmora on the bridges. Maybe under them, around the bridges. Shells. Tend to be surrounded by other shells and markets.
No,
That's
not shells. Shell.
But there's an S.
Shells. Oh. Oh, it's only one shell in the original paragraph, though.
I see. But I'm thinking anyway, Aldrin with the big crab.
That has 100 shells or something.
And
Think
then-
of a place with only one shell house. It's actually a tough one, especially next to an omen.
Okay, so these two are related. Chat, go for it. You will not spoil it for me. I suck at puzzles.
Extremely intelligent. They've actually gotten pre so far.
So a place with a single shell with an omen.
Yep. Yep, just a single shell house.
So we're talking Redoran architecture. Pauline's house, very close to Morrowond, so I don't think it qualifies. The farmhouse near Niz's coal cave. The widow's house. Cool has Redoran architecture. Oh, the one where you get the quests. I forgot. There's the trade house. Okay, keep thinking, chat. Stone Forest. I feel like the phrase is familiar. Maybe a city. Well, we've already worked that one out.
Yes, you have.
Okay, recall. The War Lady House.
The what? Oh, I don't know what that is.
Aha! Now you get a taste of your medicine, don't you? Jokester. Guys, I am so hungry, you have no idea. Oh, that's because it's 7 in the evening. That makes sense. Jokester, there you are. See? Oh, I miss using Melian teleportation mod. I had forgotten how nice it is to have my companions just boom, follow me. Hello. Would you like a shirt?
No, that's it. Go to the.
Sorry.
That's yeah.
Sorry,
That's
I gave you the blight. No hard feelings, huh?
You transferred blight.
I wonder how someone calling themselves a necromancer would last. Yeah, that's a fair point. Necromancy is outlawed. Like Tilvani might tolerate a necromancer, but Redoran, that doesn't.
Really.
Yeah, that doesn't really fit with the lore. But that's just a detail. About the drink, probably something close to Redoran culture. Think about it. Redoran, warrior, honor, drink. Okay, I am thinking of something like I'm thinking of the quest where you have to kill the mad whatever his name is in Milk.
You want me to tell you?
No, I mean I'm not even looking at the chat. So chat, feel free to think and brainstorm together. So eventually, I'd like to think about it. Sounds like something my Dremora of a sister. What, heart? Okay, but we know that's a red herring, so... Omen. Redoran do not tend to think of omens. Also, we do not count prophecies as omen. I can't even think of a single omen in the game. That's just how bad it is. Considering the naming scheme in the current mod, maybe then we should rename the character to Blight of Redoran. Yes, maybe we should. Probably the best quest in House Redoran is Vanilla Quest. The Milk one? It is a fun one, and I've done it only once, to be honest. Okay, so Omen, I can't think of anything. Chat, do you wanna hint, or you've already figured it out and you're like, move on already? The Omen of the Blood Moon Prophecy? Are you sending us to Solstheim? Nah. Are you?
No.
Okay, good.
No, I actually made sure. I didn't realize that. I made sure that the mod is compatible without those DLCs, but I didn't realize that that would bring problems to the mod. Someone else on the Discord,
The GMSTs.
actually fixed up the mod.
It had the
by cleaning.
GMSTs, yeah. Yeah, but that's something that, you know, once you've made a few mods, you know don't make a mod with just Morrowind. But honestly.
In my defense, this is my first Morrowind mod.
Well, exactly, yeah. And you know what? In your defense, some veteran modders still occasionally leave those evil GMSTs in their mod. It happens. River, when you realize you're asking for the most obvious answer, I think we're really... Oh, hang on, so much time. Please donate to the Fighters Guild. Veteran need to keep some good relationship with them. Okay, river, I was thinking the river in Balmora. And the bridge. So, I'm gonna go with, yeah, I know that's obvious. Okay, the single shell. Long dead bug, useful in getting to every place except the ones you really want to go. Now, because of the useful, I'm thinking Sill Strider. But is Sill Strider completely off the mark? In a way. Then in the Ashlands, there are a couple of...
I mean, close.
Close.
Like, I would say...
Ish. Yeah, I was thinking of the Sill Strider Cemetery. But not quite.
I don't even know what that is.
The Scar Crab with its terrible bridges inside. That would be a... I mean, there was... Shell... No, you said it's not Aldrin. It's not... Scar. Because there's many around it.
It is not Scar. I don't even know.
And that's... You get the blight for not being very clear with me. Alright, the only one I'm reasonably sure about, and then again, it's Balmora. Balmora. Wow, I could type that. Rubberman, did you find some of those items when you played the mod? Yeah, sounds like you. I mean, not like it sounds like you, like I know something about you, but it sounds like he was talking about you. Yes. Okay. Now, the mention about the Fighters Guild. I don't know if that's another red herring. Ouch. It's okay, I'm very
I would say
fit.
that's a semi-red herring.
Semi-red herring.
But also not all a red herring at all.
Because, okay, we have 3 bridges. Let's get some light on. Some night light. I am terrible at finding things. Once I tested a mod that put an ebony short sword, actually that restored an ebony short sword somewhere on the Odai Plateau. And I knew it was there, and people were telling me on the left-hand side of the rock, and I swear I spent an hour legit looking for it. I knew what I was looking for. Oof. I knew it was there. It was just so bad. Okay, yeah. I see nothing there. But then Fighters Guild. What if... That's the Mages Guild. I was going to say maybe the Fighters Guild aligns with one of the bridges. That is the Fighters Guild.
I gotta say that you're getting extremely close, but also far.
That's me. Very okay. If it's not on the bridge, it's under the bridge. I don't even know what I'm looking for. But I can say that I didn't see what I'm looking for. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I'm glad, but how?
Yes! Yes!
How?
Yes!
It's between the bridge. Oh, but you did say connect. Between the bridges. Let me see that bridge again. River, drink now. I don't know. Come on, the topic bridge. Where are you?
There is no bridge topic. It's just a word in there.
Oh, yes. Then he gave me that topic when talking about the river. There we go. I need to bridge Cottonwood. My memory of the river is vague. There will always be gaps. Okay. So between the bridges. Okay. It's brutal. Yes, it's a miracle I found it. Okay.
I mean, yeah, like that. That is awesome.
Okay.
Let's see. Where did I put the
Sadrith. I'm gonna go check Sadrith because that was pretty clear. Up.
So go there and see.
I'm going.
That's why
I feel like I'm not that bad at finding stuff after all.
Yeah.
Though it was pure luck
But
for
I'm
sure.
so happy that you found it.
Sadrith Mora. Let's do this. The sword is there in an unpatched game and was removed. Yeah, that's the one. Were you here, Prof, for that not so epic moment on my stream? It must have been 30 minutes easily looking for it. Like, I hope I did find it eventually and I did not give up. That's not Farah's Hall, that's... Oh, hang on, but that's an inn. That is an inn as well. Okay, we'll check Farah's. And if that... It has fewer roofs, so... It was an ebony short sword, Glisp. That is Farah's Hall. Oh, I like that texture. I think I'm gonna have to levitate. Do I still have my... Yes!
You do have to levitate, because like the jokester had a part of the topic said that he would recommend a levitation potion. I don't think you saw that.
I didn't. But fortunately, once again, all the Modjam mods tying together, when I became the Archmaster, I was awarded with this. So I can levitate.
Oh, that's cool. Now that is some that is some energy.
Yeah. And that happens for a number of mods. Okay, I'm not saying anything. This is Farah's Hall. Not quite sure this is it. Let's have a quick look again. It was like, how was it? Cut the roof? Stabbed the roof. With a dagger or something? That's not. Let's go. I hope... Did I miss it?
I just want to say that you are extremely close.
Okay. Close but not going further away. Don't fall, don't die.
Ooh.
Ooh? Ooh, you say? No. Working my way up. Oh!
Ooh.
Necromancer's sword. 32k? I don't know. I don't know what the reward is for finding all the items, but is it going to be worth more than 32k? Okay, the cup is worth nothing.
Oh,
but
no.
It's
it wouldn't be.
At this point, I feel like I should stop the quest right now. This is good reward. Thank you, Necromancer's sorrow. Good one.
Now, 3 more items to go. I want to say I'm impressed.
Yeah, but these were the more obvious one, and I did get some help.
True. But the chat already found 2 of the rest of the prey.
Nice. Okay. Well, it's good that I was not paying attention to you, chat. I'm sorry. I was busy looking for needles in haystacks.
I mean, this mod may be better to stream with. And maybe not a singular experience with just by yourself.
Yeah. That is definitely... Okay, but I got 2. That's pretty good. Yay me. Top of the world, that's what it is. I will definitely try to find the other 3, and then I will definitely ask for some help in the Discord, because knowing me, I'm not going to figure out on my own. That's quite sure. And let's not spoil it for everyone. Go ahead.
Would you mind if I just I'll be back, but I do want to eat some wings that I made.
Okay, you say you'll be back, but what?
Yes, I got some wings.
Okay, no problem. We'll take a look at.
In 5 minutes. I do want to see the progress you do without me, because I'm very interested in that.
I'm not going to look for more now, because I'm hungry and I don't know what time it is, and I realize I haven't even told you about the winners, and maybe you're interested in that. I don't know, guys. Would you like some results? But I will definitely when I play it again, once fed and with enough time to think, and especially the shell thingy. I feel like I should find it, but I will definitely ask in the chat and ping you if necessary, because yeah. Danae passes out of hunger. Yes, and let me remind you, I haven't had a single coffee during this stream. It's just not natural. Not natural. Thank you very much for your mod. I am super, super, super pleased that brave modders like you joined to make their first mod during the Modjam. I consider that quite an achievement, really.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
My pleasure. It's always so... Hey, Skink. So rude to interrupt us, Skink. Welcome back. Yeah, I think it's cool to talk with modders when looking at their mods, because even if you look like super carefully, you totally miss things, and it's more fun to know the story behind the mod, I think. Right. So 6 more to go. Intermission. You know what? We will have an intermission. How about that? With some no, Darkiv guy, he wasn't sure he was if he was going to be scheduled for a COVID shot, and so he wasn't sure he was gonna show, but he's here kinda, because then when he realized, he sent me a little something. Okay, so he'll be there, but just not there. In the meanwhile, let me get my screens up. I want to show you what's happening there. I want to go on the Nexus. Right. As you know, as you should know, because I've explained it, but I'll repeat it one more time. We actually have 7 mods, not 6. That's fine. Successfully lost. Hey, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Where was I? Brain slowing down. Mothman, I think you've killed the last few grey cells I had left in my brain. That's what it is. That's what it is. 2 winners for the Modjam. There is the winner of the Modjam as voted on by, not voted on, as rated by the judges, but there is also it's not that. There is also the Player's Choice Award, and now I don't know what the Player's Choice Award is, but I have a plan for finding out which mod is the most popular right now on the Nexus. I go popular in the last 30 days, and the first mod that is a Modjam mod is the one that wins. So none of those. I see. Macron? It seems that in the last 30 days, your mod is the most popular mod on the Nexus. You've got the Player's Choice Award. Congratulations. We'll talk later on, so you can pick the game you want from a very big list of games. Okay, I'll PM you. I know where to find you. Congrats. Congrats. Out of curiosity, coming up next, And Doran with Marindus Rebuilt. The second most popular Modjam mod. But you get nothing. Sorry, but congratulations. Third, we have the Blight. And you will not know about the others. I mean, if you want to know, you just go on the Nexus and see which one, you know, are the most popular. But congratulations, the Beacon of Saint Realms Player's Choice Award. I'm going to take a note. I don't think I will forget, but Beacon is the Player's Choice. Congrats. I feel like mine was only there because I kept having to patch it and make people re-download. No, because the Nexus doesn't take into account the total number of downloads. It takes into account the unique downloads. It's the popular is a clever calculation between endorsements and unique downloads. So no, it's not because they had to download multiple times. No, it's because it's awesome. There it is. I'm surprised Relics wasn't higher, but Dungeon and Quest mode don't seem to be popular. It's one thing that's quite frustrating. Making a Quest mode, because of the dialogue and how long it takes to troubleshoot, it's hard work, but it's rarely one of the most popular mods. In fact, if we were to go most popular mods of all time, it's going to be, okay, the must-have, graphic, must-have, graphic, must-have, graphic, a classic. Huh. I don't even know that one, but it must have been very popular at some point. Graphical mods are typically the most popular ones. Quest mods, even though I think in terms of work and time, they take as much work and as much time. Ooh, we have naked people there. Don't want no tiny naked people there. But anyway, congratulations. So that is one result. Actually, there is a little more than that because I don't want to mess up the name, so I'm gonna double check. There was a winner of the Modjam trophy hunt. Trophy. Pardon my French. We had a winner that found later. I promise I will. But we had a winner, somebody who found all 15 trophies, and I don't want to miss that. Lever. I'm terrible with name. It was Le something. For sure. Lastutin. I got it. Lastutin was the very first person to find all 15 trophies, and he's already received his game key. So I don't need to remember it now. Congratulations on finding all the trophies. I think if all goes well for the next Modjam, I might be able to convince Merlord to make another trophy hunt. But you have to tell him that it was really, really cool and it will motivate him to make more. There, don't tell him I said that. Yes, congratulations. Did you find the hint difficult? Some of them were quite obvious. You can still get the mod. Once I'm done with the stream, it will be hidden forever. It's a, what do you call that? An ephemeral mod? It's a concept. It's new. We just invented it. It's only available during the Modjam. One hint was difficult since it was backwards. Oh, it's true. You did say you had 14 of them. And which one was it that you did not understand with the description? I know you said there was one and you didn't agree with it. Quite difficult. But you pushed on. Nothing new. That's how Greatness 7 does his mod. But that's Merlord. You can't mix up your favorite modders. They'd get disappointed. Right. That was the little news update. We still have a few mods to play, and I need to prep for... You closed your brother. Oh no! It was fun finding them. I'm glad you had fun. I need to... It's going to take a little bit of time. We have been running back and forth in Aldrin, so by now I think you have seen Scarface. most likely. How am I going to do this nicely? I'm gonna open that. Just give it a second. Come on, computer, you can do it. I know you're doing many things at the same time, but... But maybe it's just too much for my computer.
Hello, citizens of Morrowend.
There we go. There we go. We had some sweet voice there. Okay. I'll play that from the beginning. And I've also prepared this. If you're not exactly fluent. Okay. And then showing you my screen. Like so. And then playing the recording and going in the game.
Citizens of Morrowind, Vegetto here. What you see is my latest Modjam mode, Scarface. As the name suggests, it is a facelift of our beloved Scar in Alderaan. The mod tried to improve on what the community have already done
Oh, you're in
the latest years. And to achieve that, use the modified version of the Scar mode.
Okay, hang on.
To scar some proper clothes.
Fix it.
But also slightly changing the sky.
Give me a second.
And light.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I have too many windows. Here I am. There we go. Here we go. All right. Okay, I'm back. I'm good. And that is for a bit later. Okay, we're actually back in Alderaan. And like I said, we actually, you missed, we had the winner of the Player's Choice Award.
Oh.
And it is Morrowond with the Beacon of St. Realms that we looked at earlier on.
That is awesome.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed.
Was fun.
It's a very immersive place. Yeah, definitely a good mod. I think quite a few of them are going to stay on people's mod list for sure. But I was going to show you Scarface, or at least take a good look at it, because we were running around, and Vegetto did send me a recording that was playing in the background. It was a bit confusing, and I also wanted to have the text, because that lovely Italian accent is absolutely gorgeous. But I did have to listen twice. English is not my native language either, so I had to listen to it twice, and I didn't want to do that on chat, on stream. So let's do this, and this time I'm going to try to not mess it up. First, I'm taking you to there. Here we go. And then that goes here. My player goes somewhere else. Okay. Now we listen and we pay attention.
Hello, citizens of Morrowind, Vegetto here. What you see is my latest Modjam mode, Scarface. As the name suggests, it is a facelift of our beloved Scar in Alderaan. The mod tried to improve on what the community have already done to Scar in the latest years. And to achieve that, use the modified version of the RR_Scar mode to add to Scar some proper clothes, but also slightly changing the Scar interiors, textures, and lighting. I'm not 100% satisfied. The time given to make a proper model was a challenge, especially on Easter times, but the mod is now a good base to develop upon, and I hope to bring it in the future to the same standards as my previous mods. I mainly choose to go for this idea for two reasons: the lack of time, and the fact that in years and years of playing Morrowind, I never made a rerun character. I know, shame on me. And therefore I wasn't sure enough to really dig too much into it. And I said, let's go for the obvious. This mod marked for me 1 year time spent with this awesome community. And I really would like to take this chance to thank everybody that helped me along the way, the entire Morrowind community, yeah, the friends that have been found during this time. Thank you all. It has been a blast so far, and I hope it will continue for a long time. So, see you on the next mode.
And there you have it. Thank you for taking the time to record that. Yeah, that was lovely. And we can take a better look now. And your accent is not atrocious. I completely disagree. I think it's beautiful. There it is. So, Alskar with the very large clothes. I guess I'll have to find another place to go and harvest some trauma root. The door in particular, I think, is really quite gorgeous. And the overall effect. It's quite funny how on each side of the door, you know, the texture almost makes it looks like eyes. I don't know, or I'm not sure that it's intentional, but yeah, it looks a lot more like a face. Not only just, you know, the crab clothes, but also the idea was indeed that nice. Good. When I looked at it first, and now I guess I got used to it, I got a feeling that the texture there are are somewhat lighter than the textures of the other buildings. So it feels a lot more yellow, I guess. But now that I've run around in front of it, you know, for the last couple of hours, I don't really feel that way anymore. I really like those massive chains. And I'm guessing the door inside has been modified as well, because, yes. Brilliant. It has to be unique, yes. And for now, it's the sort of mod, like you never thought, oh, Scar should have clothes and should really look like a crab, but it makes perfect sense. And then when you see it, you're like, yep, that works. Did you like these? Are the vanilla ones? I don't think they've been moved. Leia, no, but we're here. So did you want to join on voice chat? I don't think you were in the channel, but you can still join right now if you want. Slightly moved. Okay, so they fit nicely. I don't know if there's any sort of compatibility issues we have to worry about. I would assume that beautiful cities of Morrowind, that would be fine. My voice is not good at the moment, no problem. Feel free to just interject in the chat so we can take a look. All right. So that would be the addition from Aldrin. So the addition of banners on a number of houses and pillars. Are these like random? Thank you, veteran guard. Have a blight. Oh no, you're not blighted? Be blighted. There we go. Sorry. Iana Sarander's hut is changed. Let's take a look. They're inspired from the concept art. I think in the last few years, that's the one, right? In the last few years, the community as a whole is really moving towards the concept art a lot more. Back in, you know, 2000, 2010, it would be about the big bright colors and the purple lights everywhere. Some banners in Margan. We'll go and take a look at Margan. So, how is the house different? That's the textures, I'm guessing. Yeah, that looks different. And the pillars as well. Oh, there's spikes on top of it. To make sure cliff racers don't get there and poop all over the house, I'm guessing. My replacer, I'm sorry. Which part is my replacer? Because that's vanilla. I don't know that I'm replacing Redoran textures. That's like a regular house. For sure I have IT. But yeah, it really could be that I got something making it look funny. Margan, you said. In the older times, people tried to paint over the ugly bits. Now we're digging down to the beauty below. Exactly. There we go. We have a few more banners here. Am I looking for banners and pillars or some different things in addition to those? I'm seeing the banners, not the pillars here. Only pillars in Aldrin. So here we have the banners. And those pikes, were they always there or I just never noticed them before? Is that vanilla? You didn't change that, so that's either vanilla or something I did. And then for the second one, normally I have it prepped. Alvelothi, and we'll be checking out Old Bluefin. He should have been waiting for us there. We'll see. I gave myself the yes, I did the same thing. I used the journal entry and he wasn't there. And then I just did whatever his ID was and enable. I think this is... No, that's just a slaughterfish. Ah! There it is. There's our customer. I'm gonna make myself... There we go. Is that you? That looks like you. Now I'm gonna do something weird so that we can take a good look. Ah, there we go. There we go. Thank you. You go away. You're not the slaughterfish we care about. That's some teeth. The fin is blue, check. And I was wondering, like the fact that it's got no eye or no eyes, is that something from the lore? I gave the blight to the dead fish. Shows you right. Yes, so they don't... No, I'm fine. It's fine, we can see him alright. You just thought it fit. I would imagine maybe just the one eye, like, you know, those legendary creatures that are super strong but lost an eye. How do you know I'm even here? I guess I smell funny. So there he is in all his teased glory. I am not going to remove it. It's going to stay there forever. Stop all AI. Oh, you mean to stop it from moving? That's fine. That's fine. So these are the two contributions by Leia, and on top of that, the blight texture. Let me give somebody the blight. Hi. Hello. Hello. Stop. Show us your face. Show. There. Let's talk to someone who's not moving so much. So we can take a look at those texture. And so the question that was asked earlier on,
what an unexpected
are you actually planning to have different textures for different blight diseases? Avni, come here. Good girl. And also we realize obviously it's nothing wrong with the texture, but because Better Body patches the texture, it doesn't look as good as with vanilla bodies. Yeah. Yes, okay, looking forward to this add-on, not add-on, but next feature of the Blight. That should make it quite fun. No, it doesn't look that bad. I mean, it's a disease. It's just that
3 blessings for you, Outlander.
Yeah, it's different.
It's a pleasure.
I mean, it does little things there. But then when you're diseased, you hide your arms. First thing you learn about being diseased. I don't know. What did you think of the theme, Leia? Were you inspired at all? I think the old bluefin was actually an idea from Istrelify. So I don't know, how did you like the theme? In the meanwhile, I'm gonna try to remember what else we haven't seen. Drugstore we did, Maga, Lost Redouan Relics, more. You had no idea for the rest. Beacons we looked. Oh, Redouan Amulet. I haven't done this one. Whose mod is the Redouan Amulet? Still on my desktop showing. Endify. There we go. Endify, you're still around? I think I've seen you in the chat. Adds a Redouan Amulet and a short quest to obtain it, part of the Spring Modjam. The warrior is located. I'm there. The amulet itself is unenchanted but has high ancient value, so you can enchant it yourself. Gotcha. You're still here. Brilliant. And I want to open too many windows. Let me close some of the windows. My Morrowend is starting to run out of memory a little bit, but I think we'll be fine. Worst case scenario, we'll crash a little bit. Been there, done that. And I have it here. I'm opening the... There we go. The answers you sent me before? Hortata Armor, Cliff Racer Revenge, and Rob's Mode. Okay, Hortata Armor. I can. I don't think I've seen Stripe. We'll get back. Of course, we'll get back to your mod real quick. But Hortata Armor and the robes, it's very quick to showcase. So I want to do that and be done with it. The robes. I don't think the other I haven't seen in the chat or on the Discord, but we'll take a look. Now, in the mod, there are a number of armored robes. Some of them are for sale. Some of them are hand-placed. For, you know, the purpose of the stream, I put them all in here, but that's not where you'll find them, okay? So, let's have a look at these. Now, these are meant for vanilla bodies. I should remove absolutely everything else. There we go. There we go. So that is the first robe. Oh, I forgot I had the ugly face too. This one actually comes with pauldrons. That's not the ones that I have equipped. So you basically get the, yeah, there is, the models need to be tweaked a little more. We have some gaps because we have the body of the robe, then sleeves from a shirt, then the pauldrons from the bone mold set, clearly. So there are some little gaps, and because I got better bodies, that is not because of the mod. That's because better bodies doesn't work with the armored robes. So that's not on the mod. There's another one. Yeah, this one is kind of interesting. I think it could be improved, but it's kind of interesting. So we have common robe, dwemer, and that idea of keeping, you know, the, not the cuffs. Are they like cuffs, I guess, maybe? Still here for now. Oh, Endify, do you have to go anytime soon? In which case I'll, you know, switch things around. I think this could be, you know, they could be modified to be just as, not braces, but bracelets, in fact. Right now, the model sort of doesn't work very well. Same idea applied here. Hang on, am I wearing a shirt? Yes. There you go. More blight. I think it's not a bad idea to use parts of the robes to make bracelets, but they would need to be adjusted. You may need to leave soon, yes. Okay, let me go back and check your mod. Priority. So once again, this one is in shops or placed in vanilla locations. Look for them. We are looking. Where was I? Redouan amulet, there it is. Gotta keep this one for a little bit. They're super heavy. I mean, they're armored, I guess. Okay. This one works quite well. No gap around the shoulders still. Hello. Hello there. Can you help me? Possibly. Well, you see, I got sent here by Great House Redoran to scout out the area. I was careless during my mission. I got infected with corpus. Dude, I got the blight. I have no idea how it happened, but it did. This is unfortunate. Not my problem. Bye. That's so cruel. Since there is no cure for it, and I do not want to become one of them, I want you to do something for me. What is it? I am a proud Redoran, and as such, I wish to die in a fight. And as there is no one else around, I want you to fight me. Sure. Thank you, Outlander. I'm actually your boss, but okay. You're in combat. Keep your... Do I just need to fight him? And do I normally get a special greeting for the fight? Because I blighted him, so I may have, you know, borked it somehow. Or do I just go and attack him? I was kind of expecting him to attack me after the dialogue. I'm putting my armor back on, part of it. Just fight him, okay? Brace yourself.
Archmaster of Redoran, how may I serve you?
Well, you can serve me by dying, as per your wishes. At least he was aware of who I was, which is much better than the other NPCs. I know, my spear is deadly. I got it from the Watchman. And that's the one, the Redoran Amulet. Enchant capacity 150, that is nice. You can keep those. Let's see if we can take a better look. There you are. It looks like a bone mold retexture that you did with it. Or is it a specific bone mold texture and it just doesn't show very well because it's not very big? So we don't need to go in there. I'm sorry you were dying from the corpus and I blighted you. But I fulfilled your wish. So I guess it's all good. That's I mean that's a simple mod, right? It is the bone mold banishil texture. Okay, so we're like... I don't have the close inspection mod. I like the idea of a blank enchantment good capacity. It's true, but then like there's been different opinions on the matter. The first one is it's nice because high enchant value items are quite rare. At the same time, if you're playing Redorant, which you don't have to be to do that mod, I think. And if do you need to be Redorant to do the quest? Or he'll ask anyone to kill him regardless of their factions. But assuming you're playing this because you are Redorant yourself, you're probably not very good at magic. I mean, it doesn't mean that no Redorant can cast spells, but magic and enchantment might not be your strong suit. You don't need to be a Redorant. Well, in that case, that really works. If you're a mage, it's a great find right there. And if thank you so much for the mod. It's a simple one, but then, you know, like to find a random NPC here and there. I think that's something that Skyrim did quite well, that you would meet people in the wilderness. Even, don't tell anyone, but even Elder Scrolls Online, it's nice when you just see someone in the middle of nowhere and there's a story to them. So I like that. Actually, giving an NPC corpus can break the game if you get it from them rather than in the main quest it goes wrong. I don't know that he was given the corpus disease exactly, but I hear you. When I made my Cliff Racer mod, I made a corpus Cliff Racer, and then I got the disease from the corpus Cliff Racer, and I was like, oh shit! So I quickly did the main quest because I had completely ignored it, and I saw I had to do the main quest as soon as possible so I wouldn't die. I found an old lady in the wilderness in Skyrim and then I murdered her. That works too. Veteran don't enchant, but they still can use magic item. Yes, absolutely. You can have it enchanted at the Mages Guild. I like the reward personally. I think it works. Recall. And we are going to Potato chest. Felt bad afterwards because she was actually really nice. Practice room, I believe. Oh, we were here before.
Have a look around.
Hey, weren't you supposed to go away after a day? Hi, special training, yes. Bring the spear person. But this is the Hortator chest. As you can see, it was locked, and the way you open it is not with a key. You're supposed to have access to it once you become the Hortator. So, as long as you have the ring of the Hortator, then you can open the chest and get yourself some lovely bone mold armor. We'll try it on. Make ourselves see what we're doing. As you can see, the whole set is already enchanted. Yeah, that was a different one. And so we have a unique shield. I was trying to see if we can see the eyes, but no, it doesn't have the eyes coming through. And we have this new shield as well, with that same design that it's here on the forehead. I think the rest, the other pieces are basically just bone mold, but enchanted with some decent enchantment. Personally, I prefer constant because I'm lazy to cast everything. But oh, that is constant. Nice. I'm gonna keep that one forever because my spell is so weak. And the Porter to Shield 50%. For a few minutes. That is a very sweet one as well. And that covers Stripes mod with a new model for the helmet and the shield.
Blessing of
Have you kept track? Have we looked at all the 19 mods already? Maybe? While you do the math for me, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a little something that I have to share with you in a bit. It does work. I quite like the helmet personally. Up. Let's download that. Cliff Racer Revenge. Where does that happen? Cliff Racer Revenge by Relinquished. Help a fellow. Oh, I know where it starts. I know where it starts. This is my first mod. Another really, really brave. Yeah, I see the one. Really brave modder. Let's take a look at that. Don't listen. Close your ears.
Hey everyone.
There we go. Okay. Just checking it works. It's all good. It's all good. Let's go see Neminda. Wow, we can see so well now. I should have... Endify, I should have looked at your... No, that was Stripes. I should have looked at Stripes mod first. We can see everything so beautifully now. It's a little too vivid for my taste, to be honest, but that's the guy. Why the Ashlander pants? Are you here to help me with the rogue cliff racer? There is a rogue cliff racer attacking caravans along the road between Aldrin and Margan. I would be willing to pay someone to rid the roads of this beast. Follow the road southwest from Margan. I hear there was a caravan attacked recently. Okay. Well, we are in Aldrin, so we'll do the other way around, right? Wow, it's super bright, super vivid. Oh, I'm so sorry, Billy Fighter. I should have had that when I... Come on, move. When I looked at your mod. At the same time, I'm quite pleased that I can still get to discover the mod properly. Prof, do you remember if it's actually much closer to Aldrin than Margan or the other way around? Depending on your answer, I might just teleport to Margan, it will be faster. Night Eye is amazing, it's completely OP even. It's a rat and we don't care. Oh, you know when a Breton is attacked. You know it. Close to Margan? Well, now I'm hoping that I'm close enough that... I'm not on the road, am I? There's the road. Don't distract me, creatures. Of course there's a storm right now. Any higher it becomes unbearable. I think it's pretty close to unbearable as it is. Right now I got a 50 enchantment, I believe. Okay, we're back on the road. Hopefully with the storm I will not miss the caravan. That's not OP at all. Not one bit. I think I'll keep going north. Yes. You can change the weather. Yeah, I could, but I've gone to the cheat menu so often. And you know, it's immersion. It's the way it is. You're traveling the Ashlands. The caravan is hard to miss. I'm counting on that. Really, I'm counting on that. No, that's not a caravan. Oh, there it is. Yes, hard to miss indeed. Hello. Frostfire Racer Plume. Sorry you had to die, lady. It's nice how she was given the scarf because of the blight, but I need it more than her. I'm so sorry you had to die. Okay, the Cliff Racer is probably not too far from here. Oh, there. You are not interesting. You die. You, however, deserve a proper fight. It's very, very blue. I'd like to get to a point where I can fight without falling down. Here we go. Okay, come at me. Keep in mind that I have the night eye right now. Let's see how it is without it. I know the colors are still very vibrant. What is giving me the night eye? I thought it was the helmet. Where is the helmet? I don't have the night eye anymore. Okay, so this is just how it is, even without the night eye. Frostfire amulet. Resist fire, resist frost. And we get a few more ingredients with resist fire and resist frost. That makes sense. And that, dear people, is how we do it. I'm sorry you had to die. I like the fact that you could just do that quest without talking to the guy first. So it's again, oh, there's another one of you. It's a quest that you can just oh, hello. Are you part of the... it's a quest that you can just, you know, stumble on, and that is really, really good. This time I got all of them, right? I think. 19 mods. How about we do some serious informations? I think it's high time. Maybe it's 8 o'clock. Oh my goodness. Now, a couple of important things, and I did take some notes. Here's a few things of interest. You probably already know that, but Rubberman tested all the mods. He didn't do it on stream like I did, but he wrote a blog article talking about each of the mods, what he liked, what he didn't like occasionally. So that is the link to his blog and the article in particular. Do have a look at it, do read it, it's a fun read. Also, what else do I have? Oh, that is also very important. As you know, the Modjam is actually yet another competition from Morrowond Modding Showcase that is solely maintained, run by DarkEvGuy. This is the Patreon for the Morrowond Modding Showcase. Go click on the link and it's $1, guys, okay? If you've ever made a video in your life, you know how long it takes. And if you look at the Morrowond Modding Showcase channel, you will see thousands of videos. I think it's worth $1. That's my 2 cents. Haha, $2. If you can, obviously. If you can, please go support Morrowond Modding Showcase. That's the important things. That's it. Looking at my notes, I haven't looked at them at all. Blah, blah, blah. Let's have a look at the winner. It's about time that I told you the truth. I'm gonna make sure I'm not sharing all my screen. Let me pull up my spreadsheet so I give you the very precise information, and I don't make up numbers because that happens. Also, while my document is opening, I have, and that's also a link for you to follow, I have prepared a feedback form for this Modjam. I will put it in the... It's not working. It is working. Brilliant. I'll put it in the Discord as well, but if you can, just click on the link, fill in your answers. Just, you know, tell me, good or bad, that's fine. The idea is to make the Modjam, the summer Modjam, most likely, even better than this one. In the meanwhile, my page did not open. There it is. Let's have a look. Ratings. Wrong one. While I'm getting to where I need to be, I hope you've clicked on at least one of those links, okay? Preferably all 3. Jam ratings, here we go. All right, I think I've already shared that information on the Discord, but I can share it again. The ratings from all 12 judges went from 4.3, actually 4.28, to, for the top mod, 7.69. The runner-up actually had 7.5 average, just to let you see how close it was between the very first one and the second one. Like I said before, I will send you all the modders, your exact ranking and all the feedback from the judges. But for now, would you like to know the winner? I don't have a drum roll thing ready, unfortunately, so imagine it in your head, okay? Yes, just for Glisp. I'll PM you the answer, Glisp. The mod that had the highest rating and therefore the winner of the Modjam is the Blight. The Blight with 7.69 average, followed by an average of 7.5, the Redoran Exile Armor. For information, the third one, 7.38, and that is the Lost Redoran Relics. So there you have it, the top three. The winner is the Blight. Congratulations to Greatness and Operator Jack. Congratulations to Ruffin as well. Do you know what? Congratulations to absolutely everyone. I think that's the important thing. Massive thanks to all the people who, you know, took an interest in the Modjam. It felt like you were interested in it, and that was a lot of fun to organize it. Big thanks to the modders who took the time to make a mod. Huge thanks to the judges who did that on their own free times. And obviously, once again, huge props to Dark F Guy. Click on that link for the Patreon for the Morrowind Modding Showcase. I will not have the final word. I'm gonna let Dark F Guy have the final word. He sent me a recording, so I'm going to mute my microphone. Say goodbye to all of you for now. I'm even going to disappear there. Leave you with the Blight. I think it's very appropriate that the final image is the Blight. And I'll see you soon, guys. Thank you for spending time with me. Let's listen to Dark Elf Guy's message. Bye, guys.
Greetings and salutations. Dark Elf Guy here. I'm afraid I can't be on the live stream in person today. I've got quite a bit of work to do on episode 74 of Morrowend Modding Showcases, which is actually airing tomorrow. That's right, there's a new episode airing in about, I guess, about 30 hours after you hear this. For the first time in over 2 years. So, you know, that's kind of exciting, but we still have a lot of work to do on that. And so, you know, I can't be here in person. But I did just want to drop in and offer my congratulations to the winners of the Spring Modjam. You all did a fantastic job building the mod in 48 hours, even though, you know, it wasn't a verticality-themed competition, which is just a horrific limitation that it wasn't verticality, but regardless, you know, I was just really impressed with just everything that you guys put together, and I'm really looking forward to, you know, playing the mods for myself. And we do, you know, plan to have a showcase of the winning mods and the runners-up on April 17th, and, you know, we'll cover the rest of the Modjam mods on April 24th. But anyway, you know, again, just congratulations to the winners, and of course, a special thanks goes out to Danae for, you know, actually, you know, basically doing all the work to put this competition together. You know, this would not have happened without her. So, special thanks goes out to her, and of course, the judges who actually managed to get all the scores in on time, which is just really impressive. And, you know, just, you know, special thanks goes out to all of you for participating and hosting this competition. I hope you'll join us for the marathon in May, and until next time, I'll see you all later.
Love is in the air.
and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.